Wait, what's going on? What, where am I? Why am I not there? Rar? Ooh, I'm spooky ghost. Why is this not working? Rar and stuff, Zerafuse, and Teen. Let me restart Vanyan. Invisible Durg. Okay, there we go. And just wait. Nope. Why is it not? Oh. There we go. Much better. Rar and stuff Dr. Mono, Rar and stuff Draco. And Rar and stuff BP. I have no idea why the avatar wasn't showing up there. Because I had just checked it before going live. I always do that. I check the scene and make sure that we've got little spikes on the microphone thingy, and I got my hands, and I got my knee. Rar and stuff Cool Bird. So I don't know why it just mysteriously vanished. Maybe my avatar went up to stretch its legs and use the bathroom and make a sandwich. Been thinking about streams from VR chat again. There's a new fishing world. Well, news, somewhat of a relative sense. Everybody has played it. And that's the problem. So that if I stream it, well, everyone else who has VR chat has already streamed it. But I have been deliberately putting it off because I wanted to discover it with all of you on stream. I just don't know when I'll do it. About the new Silent Hill, the new Silent Hill movie? There's a new one? Haven't watched it yet. I didn't know there was a new one. Rar and stuff tracking. I got the walkthrough. It is on my phone. Behold, phone. You can't see it, but it's there. Also, am I in the right spot for it? Yep, okay, good. That way there'll be less alt-tabbing out and the game going super quiet and then it like glitching for a moment when I return to it. You might have a dinner meeting tonight, but you do plan on streaming. Okay. You have very late dinners. Just thought of that. You do your dinner at like, what, midnight o'clock? Well, I guess before then, but still. You know, most people, they'll do it at like 6, 5, if it's gonna be early. Carmi doesn't get out of services until like 7:30. Oof. And that's getting out. And you gotta get home. You gotta get all the sets ups for tasty foods. Or I guess you just eat out. I'm guessing your fancy dinner meetings, they don't come over to your house. It's like, we're having spaghettis. I made chicken tenders and french fries. The early bird special. Early bird special. Noon. Return to Silent Hill is the title. Yeah, you go to a restaurant. Somehow they would probably be unimpressed by whatever I would offer them. They come over to my house and it's like, hey, guess what? We've got leftovers! Although if I did make some jambalaya, that might sell some contracts, or whatever it is you do. You should try that. Give me jambalaya. So when did this Silent Hill movie come out? I mean, just Return to Silent Hill. Blah, 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 blah. Came out. Oh, brand spanking new. These are all the meetings to prep for the shoot that you're gonna do in a couple of weeks for the short. What's it called? Last Train or something like that. All right. Rotten Tomatoes, for as much as we can trust its opinion. Oh, Coolbird, you chose poorly. Ain't nobody liking this one. We got a 18% on critics and 29% on viewers. Short is called The Last Train. Okay, I remembered that. Yay! Sad thing is, Silent Hill could actually be a really good source to make, like, a movie. Were any of them ever any good? Silent Hill movies. Just, yeah, here we go. Film series. Receptions. Nope. Everyone said they hated the new Tron movie, but it was good. I've only ever seen the original Tron, and I think there's been a couple since then. Do you kind of like the 2005 Silent Hill? Is that the first one? No, it says 2006, so I'm guessing that's the one you mean. You have the 2006 and 2012 one? Well, now you've got the whole series, because I believe that's all there is. It's just the 3. At least according to the Wikipedia page. And all of them are rated very poorly. I've only ever played the first Silent Hill, and I know that the second one is, like, that better. Alright, Stuff Detective Basil. It's, like, super highly rated as one of the best spooky survival horror-y type of games ever made. So one of these days, I should check it out. Heard 2 is the best. That's what I've heard. And not just, like, the best of the franchise, but the best. If you are looking for spooky, survival-y, horror-y, that's the best one. Ooh, I got a thing. What's this? Thanks, Draco. I forgot the Stream Horde tag in Wilds' Discord. I have to admit, yes, the Resident Evil movies are better than the Silent Hill movies. Well, the Resident Evil movies are schlock. They are glorious, terrible schlock. So at least you can laugh. I still remember the, well, was it a half in the bag or a best of the worst? It had to have been a half in the bag, where they watched all the Resident Evil movies and then ended on the last one. And in the big climactic action scene at the end, every single one of them was just on the floor laughing. Well, Rich was on the floor laughing. But all the rest of them were just up laughing. Still need to get Alien Isolation set up to play on VR. That's going to be awesome. I'm looking forward to that. The 4 animated Resident Hill movies are the best. I was unaware of such a thing. I could see that working pretty well, because you could do some crazy things with animation that you can't really do with live action. Well, I suppose with CG, anything's possible. But it would look better in animation. It's CG, isn't it? It's the whole thing going to be CG animated, not like traditional animation. Because nothing is traditionally animated anymore. Just put a shader over it. There, it's cell shaded. Now it's an anime. Animated Resident Evil. We got all the animated movies in order. Oh, how many are there? Yikes. Yep, that... Hang on. Whoosh. Behold. This looks like it was a TV show back in the 90s. Whoosh. Order of the films are Resident Evil, Degeneration, Damnation, and V for Vendetta. Oh, V for Vendetta, and then Death Island, not to be confused with Dead Island, which is a different game entirely. You'd watch that? I kind of want to see it too. I'm still tossing around the idea of doing a Discord watch party. And we could do it in that Popcorn Palace in VRC, assuming it's working. It wasn't last time I checked. But if it's working, we could do that. I just need to find a day where that will work, where we can actually do it. Remember watching one of the animated movies and made it almost too dark to see? Wasn't as bad as Alien vs. Predator Requiem. See, anytime I think of Too Dark to See, I remember the Alone in the Dark movie by Uwe Boll. That was all like, it was so dark and it was only lit by the occasional muzzle flash of a gun. So it was like a strobe light. But the entire movie wasn't like that. It was just that one scene. Like the first two Resident Evil movies, but they drop off so hard after 2. Well, if you're not taking it seriously, then maybe it's still enjoyable. I remember watching one of the animated movies, and they made it... Oh, I saw that already. It all has Leon S. Kennedy. It's funny how he kind of became the main character of the series. Although we did have, was it 5 that had Chris Redfield? It was a 6. Which was the one where he punched a boulder? Brian Stuff Who Can. Is that in Discord the other night while you were playing Marathon? Someone activated the detonate redeem twice. Wasn't me. Alright, now I gotta check to see who else is in your Discord. Was it Ira Traconis or the other one? Huh. I wonder who it could have been. Maybe it was the ghost of my invisible avatar. Boulder Punch was in 4. Oh, okay. Wait, was it? Because I thought I thought it was Chris Redfield that did that, and 4 is about Leon. Leon looks so grizzled now. He was such a babby in RE2. He was so young and pure and innocent and hot. Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 6, and 9 have... Wait, isn't he the main character of 4? Yeah, and 4, okay. You're right, it was 5. It's so hard to keep all these straight, isn't it? And good luck following the plot, but I sometimes wonder how much even Capcom cares about the story of those games. It's, zombies, bioweapon, here's your main character, here's a gun. Good luck! And that's the story. Occasionally some puzzles. RE lore is so wibbly wobbly. Well, when a game runs this long, has 9 games in it, things might get a little off track a bit. Ryan stuff, Kentucky Crab Doubler. RE0 was Rebecca Chambers. 1 was Claire, Barry, and Chris. Well, Barry wasn't really a playable character, but he was the best character. Ryan stuff, Crocodile. Alright, Croc's here. The party can begin. There are like 30 Resident Evil games. That's an exaggeration. You're thinking Kingdom Hearts. Another game which you shouldn't even bother trying to follow the story. Don't get me started on Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City. That game sucked. Operation Raccoon City. No, I'm thinking Outbreak. That was the multiplayer-ish one, wasn't it? Outbreak was the multiplayer one. What was Operation Raccoon City? Resident Evil. Operation Raccoon City. What was the rail shooter on the Wii? That might have been it. Nope, squad-based third-person shooter for Windows, etc., and things and stuff. Okay. Tracking, are you thinking House of the Dead? I'll just say Resident Evil rail shooter, whatever. The Dark Side Chronicles. Night Wanderer dropping in with a Prime sub. Thank you for the support. You only get one of those a month, and I'm glad that you chose to use it on me. Enjoy the ads and the emote-free viewing. Yeah, Dark Side Chronicles. It's an on-rails light gun shooter game for the Wii. So that's the one you were thinking of. What are we up to? What are we up to? We are up to some Neverwinter eventually. We always, I just like hanging out and talking with you guys, so that ends up occupying like the first half hour to hour of the stream. Look up reviews. Alright, let me, I'll just copy this. Nope, I can't just copy it from there. That is actually like an image or something. Weird. Metacritic. Alright, Dark Side Chronicles. 75 isn't bad. I've played games with lower scores and liked them. There's a summary of the major games thus far. I do not envy the person who had to sort out the lore. Oh, Operation Raccoon. Okay. Metacritic. Good thing I already had that other tab open. Alright, Raccoon City. Oh, wow. Not quite as bad as the new Silent Hill movie, but, you know, 52 let's see, 52 Metascore and then 4.9 user score. Based on 404 user ratings. Error 404 joke. Trying to think, what is the worst game that I like? I generally don't pay that much attention to reviews like that. Like, if I like a game, then I'll just say, yeah, whatever, I like this game. Just skimming through here. Skimming and skimming. Yeah, you can't just go by reviews. A review can give you an idea of what to expect in a game, but you're still gonna have to... I recommend looking up videos. I still seem to be, like, looking up for some reason. Hang on.
Lair.
Nope. Okay, whatever.
Lair is Cassadryan's favorite game. He feels it is the best dragon game by a wide margin. Cast to the grin.
Stop closing my eyes. Lair is a steaming pile. Steamy pile of dirt poo. I still hate that game. I also hate that the music in that one part of the one part of the VOD from that is still copyright claimed, and apparently it is actually a legitimate copyright claim from the composers, whoever that manages them. Even though it's really hard to find that information. I just know the song is called Malice in Chains, and whenever I tried to find what that was, the best I could find was some kind of a Spanish rap song, and I'm pretty sure that never appears in the game. So, had to be something else. But that's another reason for me to hate that game, is that there's just this copyright thing right there, always there. The only good thing about Lair is the dragon looks cool. That's it. That's all it's got. You know, one of the other things that bugged me about it that I thought of way afterwards, and it's that it's impossible to tell friend and foe. You're going to be up in the sky, there's going to be allies and enemies all over the place, everybody's just flying every which way, shooting fire and ice and whatever, and you just have to guess whatever you are chasing. I hope it's a bad guy. Fire, fire, fire. And they're like, oh, why are you doing it? We're friends. A cool dragon is worth a lot, but it can't carry an entire game, the rest of which is bad. I wonder, what are the reviews for my favorite game? Hey, not too bad. 8.5. Draken, Order of the Flame. See, I knew it was a good one. It doesn't have any user reviews, though.
Pretty smooth flying dirt cast roar.
Smooth move, X-Lax. Do kids say that anymore? I'm still trying to think of what is a game that I like that is generally regarded as not being good. And I guess I would need to also look up like reviews of every game that I like. That would take forever. But I'm sure there's got to be one. There's got to be something that I think is pretty cool, and everybody else is like, why do you like this crap? I know one. I have on my phone, which has currently gone back to sleep, so I'm going to have to wake it up to look at the walkthrough later, but I have Solitaire. It's the only game I have on that thing. Dragon Age 2 you like, and also, oh, you like Mass Effect Andromeda? I know that game was, oof. It was not received well. It was also pretty buggy when it came out. I remember seeing a clip of that one lady who's like, you know, lounging on a chair or something, and she's just kind of sliding. Getting stretched. I think Dragon Age 2, its problem was that it got rushed. I didn't play that one. I did play the first one, and I did play Inquisition. Most of Inquisition. But I always lose interest in Inquisition. Every time I try it. Repeating dungeons was bad. Story was good. A good story can carry a game. Good gameplay also helps a lot. But hey, if the story is cool, the characters are neat, then you can forgive a lot. At least I can. Inquisition gets better in the second half, but it's a slow burn. I think I was in the second half. You have many movies that are terrible that you love. Favorite is probably the Mario Brothers movie. I'm guessing you mean that's your favorite terrible movie. I want to talk about a bad video game turning into a movie was Dungeon Siege. That was another Uwe Boll. Is it Uwe or Uwe? That guy. I think that was another one of his movies. Don't judge me! Trust the fungus. To be honest, I think I remember liking the Mario Brothers movie back when I first saw it. But I was also a dumb kid. The only reason you watched it mainly is because Jason Statham was in it. It's spelled Uwe, it's pronounced with a V. Makes sense. He made a lot of movies based on video games. Does he like games? Or does he hate them and this is his revenge? What's he even been up to? Hope the new He-Man is better than the 1987 one. It would have to try to be worse. Yeah, he's still doing stuff. He has been very busy. Well, good on him. Is it going to be the new He-Man movie? Is it going to be in theaters or is it going to be like direct to some streaming thing? Probably both, but theater? Unusual. It's sad that that's an unusual thing these days, but I wish him the best. it's going to take a pretty significant event for me to actually go to the theaters to see anything anymore. Used to be I'd only go to the movies whenever it was just an excuse to hang out with Wilds for a bit. Always Summer Nights. Always Summer Nights. How's It Poppin' Edition. Ryan stuff Malchior. Terrible. You? Did love going to see Mighty Morphin Power Rangers in the theaters. You see, I was a fan of Captain Power and the Soldiers of the Future. And that show, it was from the 80s. And they actually put some effort into the costume work. And so it actually looked like they had this cool armor on. And then I see, you know, Power Rangers, and they do this, you know, same thing where instead of, you know, like power on and then the armor kind of appears around them, they go morphin time and their spandex appears around them. And it's like, this is, you put no effort into this. Ryan Stuff Noob Gamer, you've come to the right place. We're all noobs here, or at least I am. Terrific, meaning better than you, laugh track. Ha 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 ha. It's easy for him to get the rights to game properties. And he used some German tax loopholes so that basically made all of his films profitable no matter how shitty, so investors loved him. Well, that kind of stinks, but, well, it worked. You are one of many, number 2,699. We are Legion, and we are all bad at games. What, Mighty Morphin Poppin' Rangers? Where they go? How's it poppin' time? And they call out, since that's a reference in Xenoblade, right? So they would call out the names of the different mechs in that. But the last two would be terrible and terrific, meaning better than you. Yeah, they each take turns saying it. Just like the original Total Recall better than the 2012 remake. Well, that's because you have good taste. Not really Legion, just noob rank. But when there are this many noobs, you can call it a Legion. Xenoblade? Malchior? No way! Way. I went ahead and went onto the Nintendo eShop and just kind of put that game on my wish list. And we'll see if it gets marked down a lot. Like a lot. But Nintendo doesn't normally do deep sales like Steam does. And I can get multiple games for the price of one on Nintendo's store. Xenoblade does seem like a pretty meaty little game. Remake is closer to the books, but the Schwarzenegger version is by far superior. I remember they were talking about it, not half in the bag. It was their review show, Red Letter Media. They were talking about the Total Recall movie, the original one, and how he was supposed to be like an office worker, and nobody would believe that Arnold was an office worker. So they made him like a construction worker instead. You can play for 300 hours plus, I hear. Wouldn't know anything from personal experience, right, Dr. Mono? I do feel like it's a game I would enjoy. Not me, a friend. And just who is this friend? Are they in the room with us right now? Gotta pick it up and finish what Wild started. I sincerely doubt I would stream that game. That's a bit too long. Like, even Neverwinter Nights, that time that I played all of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and that took like the better part of a year to complete, it's a bit much. Like Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, but love Champions of Norath. Is your friend Kaiser Soze. I got Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance after finishing Baldur's Gate 1, I think. I don't think I had part 2 yet, but I wanted more of that. And so I said, "Oh, what's this this Baldur's Gate game on PS2?" And I just got a PS2 for Draken. So what if I did that and played that and liked it? And it was a very different kind of game, and it's not what I was looking for at the time. It might have been a good game, but it didn't resonate with me because it wasn't what I was after. Friend is Fresh Butter 99. That's a lot of fresh butters. But I bet he churns out the good reviews. Yeah. What, nobody? Okay, there it goes. Deserved it. It was just giving you guys a minute to figure out who was gonna drop it. And with that, whoosh! Neverwinter Nights 2. Now, we don't need to bring up the guide just yet, because we already know what we're doing, where we're going. So quiet you could hear an anvil drop. Ryan Stuff, Kota Sirith, welcome back. Hey, Dirt Pets. Indiana Jones and the Infernal Machine got a 75. Is that their Metacritic? Oh. Just slightly embedded in a door, you know, as you do. What did the Charm of Joy do? Armor bonus versus evil, +3, dodge modifier, some charisma. Don't really know who would make use of this. I think Casimir has the... Oh, he's got the Talisman of Pure Good. That's way better. Well...
I am listening.
It feels kind of bad, but we could sell this. This necklace that was given to us by Joy herself as thanks for all of the help we did to bring her and her sister back together again. Oh, it's junk. Summon creature 8. Oh wait, we've not to level 8 spells. That a study of the fantastical vestments of the priests of the realms. Into the bag. Okay, we have 2 Rods of the Ghost. Somebody else should have this one, and I'm gonna say it should be our healer lady. So she could just say, haha, I have damage resistance now. And I should just, you know, I'm gonna absolutely forget that she's got this. Let's put that over there. You got some bolts. You got magical bolts.
Yes.
But you also have... Wait. Oh, I can't. I can't give her the...
Yes, follow me.
There. Yes! I can't give her the healing kits because she's very, very near her carry capacity. Oh, maybe she's not. Okay. Alright. That'll work.
Yes.
these over here. There. On another tab, 4th tab. That way I'll forget that we have them. 1, 3, 6, 10. Perfect.
I am listening.
All right, what else we got? We got the chimes of opening. We got all of our... I need to put these away, but we can't go back into the castle because that'll advance the time. So, into the bag. It's a face spear. Just puts them to sleep. Does zippy zap damage, but she's got a better spear, so let's just sell this. Let me see what you've got. 20 grand. Charm of Joy. Old Man Morris's necklace. What did you do? It's +3 natural armor. And then it has hide and survival, which, whatever. I rarely ever use stealth in this game. Could get rid of these wands of summoning. Probably don't need them. I probably don't need any of these wands, really. Except for the lightning ones. Etherealness, that's the spider cloak. Does anybody not have a cape?
What is it?
You got one?
Yes.
Oh, Cassavir doesn't have one.
I am listening.
Kistrel's cloak. Dark vision, freedom of movement, spell resistance.
Yes.
There you go. Oh, it's a lovely blue cape. That actually looks really good on him. Return to Silent Hill did better than Silent Hill Revelation? That's not good. Or do you mean did better in terms of reviews or did better in terms of monies? All right, let's go make some dwarf friends. Oh, we're gonna need Kelgar. Well, Golem, he's out. Did better in reviews. Okay. Well, actually, neither is particularly good, but that just means that Revelation was a real stinker. So, what were its ratings? Kitty. No, alright, I'm all the way back here?
Attack!
Attack! 16. Pet the cat. Haha, that teleported me over here. Alright, Golem, you carrying anything? Nope. Cool.
Yes.
You are out. Kelgar, you are in. And we venture forth to the Ironfist Stronghold. Perfect Dark did better than GoldenEye by 1 point. GoldenEye was a really good game. Perfect Dark was basically an evolution of it. It was, I would say it was better in every single way. But I got a feeling that GoldenEye probably got much higher scores just because it was the first and also James Bond.
Yes.
Alright, monk points. Nothing. Alright, that's it.
I am listening.
Do you have anything else? You got stuff in every slot. You do not have a cloak.
Follow me and quickly.
Oh, I got just the thing for you. Just the thing for
Follow
there it
me.
goes. What is this? The Amulet of Doom Guide. Of Doom Guy. Only usable by lawful, death magic. Prypt of Wisdom. Wisdom benefits monks, doesn't it? Gives them like armor class, I think. Yes. But if it's only that one,
Yes.
He could have the charm of joy.
Yes.
Uh-oh. You can't use that? Why not? Only usable by good. He's good. Why can he not use? Brooklyn Arts, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the lair. Caesar Khan, Vitality. What did that do? Constitution. Why can you not use the Charm of Joy? Because you're good. What are the restrictions? Only usable by good. Which he is. He is awful good. Huh. Well, I guess he doesn't. Got anything else?
Yes.
Undead Turning. The Amulet of Aid. We got this back at the very beginning of the game. And I can't remember if we've even... I don't think we've used a single charge of it yet. But it lets us cast Aid.
Make your path mine.
Oh, you don't have anything. Lawful Neutral.
Yes.
Hang on.
Yes.
Can you... Okay. Yeah, it's showing red here.
Yeah.
So... It's not red for Kelgar, so why can he not equip that? You cannot use this item. I don't get it. Well, sounds like vendor trash to me.
I am listening.
Can I equip it? I cannot use this item. So... Can no one use this? Alright, well. That's a weird sound. It's not an amulet. Hang on, let's see. Enchantment bonus, charisma, +3. Watch my charisma. It's right here. So if I pass this over to Kelgar, just having it in your inventory is what it takes.
Yes.
So if I take this off... Okay.
I am listening.
Well, in that case, I'm just going to hold on to this forever. Old Man Morris's necklace. Yeah, we'll give that to him.
Follow me.
29. That will help him out a bit.
I am listening.
Okay. Ah, who goes there? None but... Oh, Kelgar, you've returned. And you brought the ones that helped us with those bugbear pests. Good to see you as well, KR. Glad to have you standing guard rather than in a cage like last we saw you. Ha! And thank you, Captain, for the help. Since you left, many of our halls have been uncovered. You should see the great halls, Kelgar. Our people built them. Our people. This is very impressive indeed, I say, to earn brownie points. Suits us, doesn't it? Good stonework here. Solid foundations. Everything about it says Ironfist it does. Anyway, we'd love to see the old halls, but we're here on business. There's a war brewing, and the Ironfists need to march yesterday. Only Karos can make that decision. So Karos finally got here, did he? Where is he? Karos and I go way back. Didn't exactly part on friendly terms, but he doesn't hold a grudge. Difficulty is where we... Why's that? Karos is leader of the Iron Fists. We didn't part on friendly terms. Yeah, I was asking you why. He hates you, Kelgar. Well, yes, that's probably true. Was hoping he'd gotten over that. In any case, you'll have to bring your case to him. Personally, I'm always up for a good fight, but I'm sure Karos will know what to do. Karos is just ahead, past the hall to the right. Good luck, Kelgar. Now, the last time we got here, we tried to explore, but everything was locked. And, oh, I didn't bring Nishka to do any lockpickery. But this time, we're more prepared. Because this time, we have the chimes. This chime, we're ready. Never mind. So, hall to the right. Exploration is forbidden. Yep. Karos was right to keep the clan hold closed off. Hi. Karos seems more troubled of late. We're finding new veins each day. Amazing! And speaking of new veins, I need to be on the lookout for ore as well, because we use that stuff. Ironfist Dwarf. There's a gong. Oh.
Kalmar, any success in opening the lower levels? Kelgar, who let you within our halls?
Let me in? I'm an Iron Fist. It's my right.
An Iron Fist is many things, but he is not a deserter. He does not leave his clan when they need him most to chase after personal glory.
Harsh words for your savior. If it wasn't for us, Old Owl Well would have been overrun with orcs.
Who are you to come into these halls and insult me? You have no idea how much I've struggled to keep this clan together. I know who you are, and I thank you for your assistance. But this is now an Iron Fist matter.
This isn't just an Iron Fist matter. The King of Shadows, he threatens us all, and we need to band together if we want to have a chance.
Who are you to come into this hall? I know who you are. You clearly have no idea how much danger your people are in.
Ah, yes. And what are we supposed to do about this threat?
Ally with Neverwinter, of course. March with us on the dead streaming out of the mare.
Ally with Neverwinter? Neverwinter. Ha! Do you know what we uncovered after you left, Kelgar? We found libraries, chronicles of our past deeds. We, as true Iron Fists, stayed to learn about our past. These halls weren't always decayed and barren. Once, this hold stood proudly under the rule of Torum Ironfist himself. These halls fell because Neverwinter refused to help us. When we fought the fire giants at Mount Galardrym, we were left to fend for ourselves.
Maybe you'd prefer it if I ranted endlessly along with you. I'm not here to defend past leaders. I'm here to make the right choices for today. Or let's learn from the past and vow to work together.
King Lodrum, my ancestor, led the charge and died gloriously in battle that day. Do not talk to me about allies. The Iron Fists have remained strong by themselves.
The Shadow Man will not stop with just Neverwinter.
There have been many grand threats that have come and gone. Weathering them is the true test of resilience, of strength. Would Neverwinter recover from a blow as great as ours?
Well, if you played the previous game, you would know just how bad Neverwinter has had it as well. How long must this mistrust continue? How can we prove ourselves to you? Let's just cut straight to the chase there.
Come back with Lord Nasher himself and beg for forgiveness 1,000 times. Then we may talk.
Karos, I wouldn't be here if I didn't think the clan was at stake.
Do not speak as if you're one of us. I value your opinion less than that of the strangers you follow.
I am one of you. I am an Iron Fist, and you will hear me, damn you!
I am done with you. We won't drag you to the gates, Kelgar, but you know where they are.
Alright, that went well. Who's talking? Is that guy? Kelgar, I heard what was said. Have you come to add more words then? It seems my name is already bloodied enough. No, I don't think you betrayed us. I think you have proven your worth on your travels. But Karos is our leader, and the clan will unite under no other. Well, how can we gain the clan's support? That dwarf is stubborn beyond belief. Or the king of the Shadow Man will bring ruin to the Iron Fists. The only way to convince Karos is to prove your worth. Well, that's what I asked. And he's like, no, you bring Lord Nasher here and have him write on the board, I will not betray the dwarves again 1,000 times. I do not think your leader will listen to anything you have to say. Then let Torum be your voice. Torum? What are you talking about? Let the Hammer of Ironfist speak for you, if Karos will not hear you. What's the Hammer of Ironfist? Even though we already know because Kelgar told us, there's the hammer, the gauntlets, and the belt. And apparently if you have all three, you can one-shot a Durg, so we don't want to bring those together except maybe to destroy them. The hammer is our most precious relic, a mighty weapon forged and wielded by Torum himself. There's an old story told by our people about Torum and the hammer. Would you like to hear it? Yeah, sure, tell us. Our history is full of conflicts and triumphs, but we often turn to this story as inspiration. Long ago, before the walls of Neverwinter stood tall, Torum and the first of our clan wandered overland to find a new home. For dwarves, any such travel is a very dangerous time. You see, we've got the advantages when we're dug down, but when we move, we're a little more exposed, but only a little, because we're so short. When Torum arrived at the site of the first Ironfist clan hold, which we now know as here, it was just a series of connected caves and tunnels, rich with ore and metal. Please continue. Eventually, Torum's presence in the mountain attracted the eyes of a group of highly territorial fire giants. They arrived one day and demanded tributes and free roam of the mountains. As the gates of the clanhold were yet to be finished, the fire giants could easily breach our ancient home. Instead of giving in, Torum issued a challenge of his own. I remember this part. He threw his hammer on the ground and said, if any of you can lift this hammer, this whole mountain is yours, and if not, the mountain is ours. The giants laughed amongst themselves and happily accepted the challenge. One by one, they came by, but their mocking laughter turned to angry shouting. Not a single one could lift the hammer. What's the point of this story? Well, please continue. In anger, the giants said that they would slaughter the dwarves and take the mountain anyways. Blinded by their earlier confidence, they failed to notice that they were suddenly encircled by the entirety of the clan. Torum stood his ground, and as he did the entire confrontation, and casually picked up his hammer. The giants fled. That wasn't the last time the Iron Fist fought with the fire giants, but never once did the gates of these halls fall. We stood our ground. That's a remarkable story. Space, thank you. It is a very important story to our people. We base many of our values on the life of Torum. And, now that we've returned, we can see Torum's greatness with our own eyes. An ad break starting soon. Also, this guy right here, he's doing a little dwarfy jig. What? The hammer's been recovered? Come and see. Slow walk. RP walk. This is it, Kelgar. That sure is a big hammer. So this is what you're talking about. It's part of our history, a legend. The one who can lift the hammer is the one who should lead the Ironfist clan. You see, Torm had a belt of great strength. With his gauntlets in this belt, he was able to use the hammer when not even a giant could lift it. But without the belt, it's not going to be moved in this lifetime. Never thought I'd see it. The craftsmanship, it's incredible. Well, you found the gauntlets. That's a start. Sadly, no. I know you found the gauntlets here in our clan hold, but they will not be enough to lift such a weapon. This isn't all we've uncovered. As Karos mentioned, the old records here tell us of a long conflict that ended with the loss of this hold. We don't know what happened, but the Iron Fist were betrayed hundreds of years later. The belt of Iron Fist was stolen and delivered to a clan of fire giants. What? Delivered to the giants? It's a very nice dwarf dig. Where is this clan? If the records are accurate, these dwarves were located in Mount Galardrym. Our clan fought to claim the belt there, but never recovered it. We never recovered, and the clan hold was lost. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get at it! We shouldn't delay things any further. I never said this was a realistic task. We know where our clan fought the giants. We just don't know if there's anything still there. Karos would lead us in a battle there, but we've yet to establish a footing in these halls. Look, we don't need Karos. We can do this. We can do this. We can. And then ad break commences. So everybody get up, stretch your little tiny dwarf legs, do a little jig, and I will see you back in just a few minutes. Whoosh. Whoosh. And we are back. We need all the allies we can get. Let's go. Good. Let's set out at once. Get the Ironfist clan ready for war. Here, take this map and this ring if you choose to go. They once served our ancestors well. May the strength of Torum be your guide, Kelgar. Wait, what's in the box? Nothing's in the box. You know, buffs from items don't stack. So if he has...
The mnemonic for recognizing stroke symptoms is FAST, which stands for face drooping, arm weakness, speech difficulty, and time to call emergency services. This helps identify the signs of a stroke quickly to ensure prompt medical attention.
Good to know, but why? Is there something wrong with my face? Or my arms or shoulders? Or speech? Or text-to-speech is speech? And arms and face and shoulders? And heads, fingers, knees, and toes? See, TTS isn't having a stroke, it's just drunk. The acronym is FART. Oh, the RoboTrek thing. Reading and the like speaking with people will give you ideas.
My clan was here long ago. Look at the size of this mountain. The thought of my kin fighting their way to the top. Must have been a glorious battle.
It certainly doesn't seem like attacking this mountain would have been wise, tactically.
Well, we're a small group, so at least we'll have the advantage of surprise. If my distant blood could do it, the least we can do is the same. And there, I see watchtowers in the distance, and giants. This'll be a battle for sure.
So what does the FART acronym stand for? And I hope F stands for fart. We'll get that belt back. Let's talk to them first. We'll make the fire giants sorry they stayed. Now let's just get the belt back.
That we will. And if not, then we'll no doubt haunt them till the end, eh?
Well, time for the buffs. Oh, right, fire giants. This probably isn't gonna help a whole lot. Oh well. Protection from evil. Dirt. Just cute. Ah, damn it! I pressed the button to move. Farting anaphylactic shock. Regurgitation and time for a nap. Sure. Especially the A being 2 words. Not elemental shield. Ryan stuff zap. Yeah, stone skin.
Follow me.
And then you are going to circle of good. Oh wait, nope. I said good. Circle of evil. And give shield to him. And aura of glory.
I love how they taste.
And I will have aura of Durgan fruit. Nom 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 nom. You do your things.
Yes.
Protection from evil. Protection from evil. I forgot what does Shield of Faith do? Deflection bonus to their armor class with an additional +1 for whatever the things and the stuff. You're using a +2 armor, so this might actually be an upgrade for you. Oh, give Kelgar the Owl Wisdom. The A in fast is for arm weakness. Yeah, it's a bunch of hacks. It should be Faust. Kelgar should... No, actually. I was about to say Kelgar should be fine with the fire damage because he's got improved evasion, but I don't think what we're going to be facing is going to be the kind that allows reflex saves. So I am going to want the protection from Ingurgi on myself, and then one on Kelgar. And you can have the circle versus Ebel on yourself. Big aid. Oh. Magical vestments. Those are short duration spells. Put spell resistance on them. Boy, we've got a lot of buffs. Aura versus alignment is, okay, 1 round. So don't do that. Alright.
Yeah?
And Kelgar, the only non-caster here, just standing around. Oh, come on, everyone, let's get going. fast could either be... Forget age, send trucks. Forget alliances, send troops. Instead of trucks, tacos. Then you got something.
Follow me and quickly.
Come on, Ziv, we're all waiting on you. Oh, good lord, she's got so many.
Yes.
Alright, now we can go. I remember the path split off 2 different ways, and I can't remember which way was the correct one. But it's fine. We're just gonna murderate everything here anyways. Like heroes. Could send tacos, but if there's a bunch of troops down, gonna need to deal with more than a run for the border. Well, you just offer them some of the tacos. And then they will become your troops. That's how that works. Right, stuff Fenrir. We're thinking of acronyms. Yeah, they block the fire, so no big surprise there. Okay, they're back here. Nice. Getting the days on them with Jarrow's little Eldritch Blasts. 43? Hellrain Blast, 43 damage. Dang! Warlocks are no joke. I think they might be a little bit borkened. Oh, we probably should have brought Nishka for Lockpickery and Trap Disarmory. Oh well, it'll be fine. The word is fast. No, the word is fart. Alright, tools, things. Oh, those aren't locked. Oh well. Whoop. We have a ring. It is the ring of sorceress power. Fail and reroll troops. Flatulence assisting rancid tacos. Done. Right, Stuffed Arcana. We have found some ores. But not the ores from Star Control. Forget asking. Regretted that. Okay, I liked mine, but that was the exact perfect response. Look, now we're over here. It just works.
You shall soon trouble no one again.
Yeah, they'll catch up. It's fine. Never say those words close together or in that order ever
Your
again.
death has been too long.
Take that! Take that!
I think I've been hanging out in Montbark streams too much. Ooh, incendiary cloud. Flatulence always smells terrible. Well, that's fast. But I guess you already did find the best answer for fart. Not as fast as past gas. Doom toots how he pleases. It's really hard to see like the actual terrain of the map. Whoop, especially whenever we just keep teleporting around. Yeah, I don't care. We have a combination of spell resistance and elemental damage resistance. Your fireballs are a joke.
Your death has been too long delayed.
Take that! Take that! Take that!
I hit him for 48 damage. Yeah, eat your heart out, Jero. I can do big deeps too. Any of these locked? Nope. Cool. Yeah. Nope. A katana. Nobody can use, so that's going to the vendor. An amethyst, alchemist fire. We'll sell that. It's wimpy potion and acid flask to sell. Ah, dang it. Trap. I got dazed.
Yeah?
Oh, what's in here? We got a kukri and $2. Identify that.
Follow me and quickly.
The Cutting Star. These blades are occasionally brought to civilization by adventurers along with tales of ruined temples and the gods of old. Luckily, this weapon fell under the domain of the Sun or star-worshipping sect, and while possibly far-reaching in their day, no official record detailing the practices survived. Does fire damage, it's +2. It blinds sometimes. Wouldn't be bad if any of us used kukris. Come on. I'm clicking barrel. Go loot barrel. I regret coming here. Alright, here's some things, and the rest just stays behind. What did the Ring of Sorcerer's Power do? The sorcerer, however, slew his greatest rival, bound his soul into the thing, and it's a spell slot for sorcerers. Level 3, level 5, +2 charisma, and some spell resistance. It's a good item for Quora. Forget advanced! Retreat time! What was this way? But then what would it mean if you say you're going to fart in their general direction? I'm still giggling about the forget asking, regretted that. Ivan will be interested in knowing or hearing about this place. Yeah, I was safe.
May the wind be at your back.
May the wind be from your back.
This is likely where the belt is, if anywhere. They seem to be entrenched pretty deep, though. It's going to be like pulling teeth to get the belt out of there. And if anyone's spying on those giants, chances are they're over here.
We could just push the boulder. We could push the boulder. I wonder if we get the experience for the kills if we push the boulder. Let's examine the boulders. There are a few large boulders here, resting near the edge of this cliff. If moved, they would possibly crush some of the fire giants below. Last time, we killed them all first. It appears the boulders are held up by a few tightly wedged rocks. Removing them should make the boulders considerably looser. Success! We got 50 experience for that, for a skill use. And absolutely, yeah, it killed a couple of them, but I would rather just have the experience for making the kills myself.
My drink.
This is a steep cliff. Anyone know how to build a glider? Nope, I use my wingies. I used to be an adventurer like you, and then I took an arrow in the knee. You know, sometimes we might have someone goes by the name of an arrow in the knee. This is
likely where the belt is, if anywhere. They seem to...
Hey, let's see what's in this canyon. This is new. Oh.
My, flesh of the civilized races. I have not tasted such sweet meats for an age. I was hoping for guests. This lonely crag does little to satisfy my appetite.
You will not find a way to sate your hunger here, beast.
So what is it this time? Did I destroy your village? Devour your favorite sheep?
Let's see. You will terrorize our people no longer. Gold, treasure, steal it. We forgot the hot dogs. Hey, I'm not here to fight the Durg.
Saying mean that they got married.
That's the rumor that I heard, but I have no idea how true it is. I'm not here to fight you, Durg.
I think you misunderstand me. I'm savoring the moment precisely because we have no quarrel. Yet, perhaps I can throw your broken bodies to the fire giants.
Our fight today is with the fire giants, not you.
Really? Perhaps I shouldn't dispose of you just yet. What do you want with the fire giants?
It's one of our killing fire giants is one of our hobbies, you might say. Nothing ideally, but they may have something of value to us.
And not just any item. An Ironfist relic.
Yes, but will this involve the death of giants?
Well, only if we're lucky.
Then I offer you this. A chance to live. In return, you will kill the fire giants and their king. I will help you, of course.
Durg friend! How will you help us? Why do you want them dead?
These brutes dared to come to my lair and steal from my hoard. Quite absurd, I thought. I tracked them recently to this side of the mountain, but they have a fondness for breeding that I did not expect.
Oh
Their
my?
numbers are too great. So, this is your choice. Do we have a deal?
Be warned. Deals with dragons seldom end well. None can be trusted.
Excuse me, Cassavir. Yes, this is probably an evil Durg. Yeah.
Go immediately then to the Fire Giant encampment. I will meet you there.
Look at all the shinies. Look at all the shinies. You should join our team. Also, I see there's ore back there. Can I go get the ore? Will you be upsetty if I get that? If I go poke this? Also, can I look at you? This is a weird little fin thing on... little back fin. Oh no, wait, that's just a very hard edge on that wing. Squimch the snoot, scoop the bean, rub the Durg like lizard bean. For theater cat. What? Yay, we have found some more ore. Do you have a name, Durg friend? Tholopsix. Yeah, no, I didn't need to talk to you. No, I think it's time we killed a dragon like yourself. Okay, yeah, we're going. I'm just trying to get past you without clicking on you, because you're kind of big and blocking a lot. Bet you Alduin is more evil than that dragon? Probably. Put on the war face. We might have to take down the Durg. Oh. I don't want to fight the Durg. Blip. Maybe we can still be friends. We will vanquish the fire giants, and then we will be friends with Durg. And the Durg will be like, oh, you're so great and handsome, and I will join you. And they'll just come down to our castle, and we'll all be friends against the King of Shadows, or Shadow Man. I am now in a perpetual petting cycle of rubs, belly rubs, and snooch rubs, and squishes. Oh no, I'm trapped! The Durg will betray us. No, no, no. She's going to fall madly in love with us, and we will have a Durg friend. And she'll also be like, "Oh, take a look at my hoard. I bet I have all kinds of shinies that you would like to use." Parthenax is the only friendly dragon in Skyrim. Don't forget about Odahviing. I mean, he's not friendly at first, but after you beat him in combat, then he's like, okay, yeah, you can summon me and I'll come help you out. Normally Durg would murr and flick tongue. I've been betrayed. I don't publicly murr and purr. It is undignified. You're too trusting of the Durg. Maybe I just want to believe. Please free us. We've been here for days. If you leave us here, more will return. I don't even know what they want with us. They torture us for no reason. Foul creatures. The others, they were killed for sport. What are you doing here? Oh, we were just traveling near the mountains. Then a hunting party of giants happened upon us. They killed the rest of our party and took us captive. Isn't this a bit out of the way for a jaunt? It is. Let's just say we were looking to avoid the eyes of the road. We don't have time to talk and tell you everything. We need to get out. Alright, I'll cut your binds. We won't get far with so many fire giants around. I'll not risk it. But if you can kill the giants, we should be able to avoid the remaining ones on the way down. Alright. I'll be right back. Uh-oh. Buffs are fading. Bip. He didn't even care. Boy, there sure are a lot of these guys. Not that it matters. Must have been the wind. There. Fire giants vanquished. Also, we got one of their heads. Only one of them, though. None of the others had heads. Locked. Locked. Okay. Bring forth the chimes. Obsidian and potion to sell. A scroll of blindness and deafness. 25 adamantine ingots. Fire opal. A ring of 9 lives. Oh, is this the one that casts heal? Sure is. A scroll of dominate animal and a scroll of remove paralysis. Which I know we have some, so... Wait, do we have that one? We do not have any scrolls of remove paralysis. Okay. Boop. Where's a pumpkin? We need one for the headless fellow. Back over in our hightail world. But the pigs are eating them all. We got a scroll of cure... Oh, minor wounds. Thanks much. It's not even cure light wounds. It's cure minor wounds. And a scroll of crumble. Druid level 6. 1d6 points of sonic damage. That's it. But only to constructs. So it is pretty worthless. Well, you can probably sell it. Potion of invisibility. You won't leave us? Is it safe to leave now? I thought it was. Hold fast a while longer. We're doing our best. So I guess... Oh. This one giant that's way over here. Oh, I guess there are a few more. Oh, more ore. If it's a scroll of crumble, we might be able to conjure up some cookies. Ooh. It's actually a recipe for some... Aw, oh, damn it. Well, I don't know what that trap did, but apparently it was nothing. Gloves of the Ironfist +4. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Potion of Cure Light Wounds, and Thiefy Tools. Shiny Acid Flask and Heal Kit. Sapphire. Yep, our spells are going away. $4,712. And ore. Boop. The fact that we've got another stack of 25 adamantine, but we don't have enough molds. I want to make, like, I'd love to make adamantine armor for everyone and enchant it all up to +5, but we don't have enough diamonds. Actually, we might have enough essence, just not enough, I think it's blue diamonds for that one. The way down should be clear. Yeah, the way back this way that didn't have any giants still doesn't have any giants. But the other way that you weren't going to go also now doesn't have any giants. Blessings upon you, stranger. Please cut the rope. Yep. Thank you. I'll remember your kindness. My name is Lucian. You'll never see me again. I don't know if we'll ever cross paths again, but I will remember this. An act of compassion has its rewards. Thank you, stranger. We'd best be off. Bye. Casimir has owies.
Yes.
Why is he not regenerating? I thought I had a regen item.
Yes.
So he's missing about 120 hit points. And not quite enough to justify heal. Because I think right now, yeah, heal's going to do 150. If we hear from you again, you left behind your card. She doesn't have regeneration. Well, she does have this one. Here. Have a crappy heal over time effect.
I am listening.
Probably won't do a whole lot. Just gonna walk into the lava, no big deal.
Your death has been too long delayed.
Take that! Take that! Take that! Take that!
Take that! Take that! Take that! Scroll of Resurrection. And that fire giant also had a head. Yeah, every once in a while you find a fire giant that still has one. A bit. Yeah, that helps see the ground a little bit better. And another head. Obligatory getting a head in life joke. Rawr and stuff, Marf. What did that dragon say? These fire giants have some kind of an enthusiasm for breeding. And here we are getting head. Ooh, a scythe. The sowing fields. A strange but devastating weapon, this scythe has somehow managed to be present at every major battle in the realm since its creation over a century ago. There are dozens of notches in the handle, possibly indicating the number of foes slain by the scythe. With all those heads, maybe they will let us be. It's a +3 scythe, massive criticals, which is great on a scythe, especially if you can get keen on it because that ×4 multiplier. But alas, nobody here uses scythes. Also, I should have picked everything else up out of that. Nobody in this group has alchemy. Well, actually, Jero might.
What is it?
Except I don't think he has a... Yeah, he doesn't have a mortar and pestle. So even if he does have skill in alchemy, which he does, he can't really do anything with it.
Follow me and quickly.
But I'll give him the heads. Were they all stacked?
All of you, follow me!
Yep, okay, they were stacked.
Yes.
Good, good. Silver necklace. The Charm of Joy has to stay... Oh, right, we got the Ring of Major Fire Resistance.
Follow me!
What happened to Kelgar? All his health is gone. Giving tomorrow off to rest, so there's that. Oh, well, that's good. Hopefully you can get something actually done, though, about, you know, the problem. It's empty? It's empty.
Yes.
The toast is formed.
The toast is forming.
All of you, follow me!
Yes.
I think everybody has got a full set of rings.
Yes.
Oh, she doesn't.
Yes.
There you go. Big fire resistance. That'll help. The toast is forming, but we forgot the butter.
Yes.
Healer kit. I think we already have Finger of Death. Oh, we did not have Finger of Death. Well, good thing I tried to scribe it. Ring of Invisibility, which that's 100% Nishka item. I just need to actually give it to her at some point. Although, we may not ever use her again. Since we got the chimes that can do all of our unlocking, we don't really need her for that. And we can just brute force through traps. Remove blindness, deafness. Bop. Oh, Storm of Vengeance. Do we have one of those in here already? No. Okay. Boop. Prayer to the Overgod. Give that to Cassifer. Put away our cookie crumble recipe. May not ever use the one who can diffuse traps and open chests. Well, as I said, we can just kind of brute force our way through traps, and I've got the Chimes of Opening to handle all of our unlocking. So yeah, we might not ever need her for either of those purposes. And the only other thing she's got going for her is sneak attacks, which I'm terrible at setting up. Star Sapphire. Healer kit, Fluorospar, Thunderstone. Empty. That is a Scroll of Haste. That looks like Contagion, Deafness, or Sound Burst, and some Magical Bullets. Cure Moderate Wounds. Is that Slow? Yep. And Acid Arrow. Gonna be doing anything tomorrow? Might want to bounce some ideas off. I'll probably be doing my own editing of this VOD. Oh, yes, actually, because we've got a whole lot of like old paint buckets and stuff from a a project from, I guess, 20 years ago, so the paint's long since useless, and we have to run it up to the disposal place.
Yes.
Follow me.
Pop! Yep, paint buckets. And I will be very careful with them.
Make your path mine.
Be available up until around 8. Yeah, Zep could probably help you with the things. Get some evil. And evil. Just going through and queuing up all of the buffs, which I suppose I don't actually need to keep it paused. Just let them go. Alright, well, this is going to take a hot minute. Well, I think the video that Marf is working on is about his current medical dramas. And it seems our experiments and acronyms were a hit over in the Clouder. Oh no. Did you tell them the rancid tacos one?
I am listening.
You know what it's about? Okay, cool. Oh yeah, the Clouder was a thing. Yep, you used to be there. Long time ago. It is still a thing, but it's not as active as it used to be. Which kind of makes me sad.
Make your path mine.
I am listening.
Alright. Time to make a Durg friend. Oh, I'm doing my shuffle.
So, you're the one causing so much havoc on my mountain. My mountain. Is this some sort of joke? You came all the way here to my seat atop these peaks. For what? To take back what you stole from my people, the Iron Fists. That's what.
Let's just kill them and take the belt. We're looking for the belt of Iron Fist.
The belt? Ah, you mean the one I'm wearing right now?
Around my pinky?
I can't give that back. It's precious to our tribe. So precious, we would never give it up or give it away. Like some dwarf. It doesn't belong to you, you overgrown fire-eating oafs. It's only to be worn by true Iron Fists. Ah, the Iron Fists. You always were a pathetic clan, hiding behind your gates in the earth. We still tell stories about your efforts to our children. About the little dwarves tumbling down our mountains like pebbles.
The Iron Fists are neither pathetic nor worthy of laughter.
What the captain said. And I'd take care not to slander the Iron Fist again, if you know what's good for you.
Is that so? Do you know how we got your precious belt?
That's an easy one. You stole it.
It was stolen by your very own king. King Galardrym came to us.
What nonsense is this? We don't have time for your lies.
He came to us and gave us the belt. Begged us to end the fighting and lie for him. Galardrym never died on this mountain, dwarf. He pretended to lead his men into battle. He let them die while he fled.
That's an Iron Fist king you're talking about. He wouldn't do something like that. It's not in our blood.
We have no reason to believe you.
Believe what you want. This one did. He was tired of keeping your raggedy clan together and fled like a coward. We have known for many years that the Iron Fist clan is strong in name only.
That does it. I'm not letting him say another word.
Hold, little Iron Fist. Let's be fair. Your ancestors gave us a deal, so I'll give you one as well. There's a red dragon hiding around these crags, no doubt after our horde. Kill it, and I'll give you your belt.
It would be a good deal. That is, if we could trust you.
Well, we've already made a deal with the Durg, and I like Durgs more than you. Unless you have barbecue. Well, they are fire giants. I bet you they have some really good barbecue. They cook with lava, probably. Feel like we've seen this script before? Probably, because remember, we were here in the previous timeline, and then I realized that, like, so much was not working as I had expected, and so we rolled way far back and started following a guide. Not lava, those heated stones. Bet you make some just slap a steak on one of those. You know, lava hot. Don't leave it on for long. It's only going to take a moment. I don't think so.
My king, there it is.
Hi. That's my friend.
Attack now. Kill it.
Nope, fire giants. Alright, we are gonna whip.
Let our enemies fall before us.
Now that the fight has begun, we can do our short duration buffs. If you guys don't mind waiting. Oh, I didn't cast Bear Endurance. Dang it. Holy Aura. And, Divine Power. Righteous Might. Battle Tide. Recitation. And I'm casting Haste. Hit me with that Displacement. Elemental Shield. And, actually, I think that's all of my buffs. Just... I can't even target this guy. Or is he dead now? Nope. It's real hard to target whenever the dragon's hitbox is occupying the whole screen. I can't click the giant. Look, I'm still buffing and... Oh, they're not dead. They're actually just... They're sleeping.
Take that. Let our enemies fall before us.
The Fire Giant King. Doesn't even have a name. Yeah, the game's trying to force me to fight the Durg, but I don't want to fight Durg. Even though it's probably inevitable. That's the stun one. Battle atop Mount Galadrym. Ah. They're all dying faster than I can cast my stuffs. I'm gonna get a chain lightning off. At least I can do that. These dogs, they want no part of this. Or they might have been stunned. Heckhounds. Good fight, Durg friend.
Thank you for helping me dispose of those wretched fire giants. They stole from my horde, but you made the recovery a simple thing. Unfortunately, we have a slight problem. You see, I now want all of the treasure.
You will not find a way to sate your hunger here, beast.
How dare you attack us? I would know your name, beast, before I end you. And ad break starting soon. Well, let's get their name first.
Such courage. I respect such foolishness. My name is Flatulistic. Remember it well in the next life.
Philep 6'7", haha, am I right? Haha. Told you, evil. Yeah, I know, this was unavoidable. So anyway, I started casting.
Follow me.
Oh, Cassavir has he's an owie. Have a heal.
Yes. Ha! To battle!
Can you stunning fist a dragon? This dragon has a truly imperial demeanor. She looks about with a possessive glance, as if all the mountain were her domain. Her scales, a sharp pattern of crimson and scarlet, run across her body like a violent coat, shining with the care of a vain owner. Thalapsix has occupied Mount Galadrym for countless years, and the ease of her dominion over its denizens has given her a permanently lazy, bemused expression. Little challenges her in her home, and those that do are subject to terrible wrath and fire and evisceration. Challenge rating impossible. Blah, blah, blah. So we can't win this fight. It's impossible.
Attack!
Let us attack.
Well, didn't get that heal off in time. And then the ad break starts just as we begin. So everybody, get up, stretch your legs, rest in peace, Cassavir. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Whoosh.
Hellspawn.
Wow. Whoosh. Filthy hellspawn. No. She is an attractive Durganess, and we are just having a little bit of a disagreement.
I spill my drink.
Anyway, she did like 100 damage to our entire party, and Cassavir died it. This water will help put out the flames. Ooh. You know, I probably should have come in here with energy immunity fire. I think we have that spell. We needed to slay the dragon sooner. Oh, there was a chance. We could have been friend. Right. You need to scoot the heck back. Oh, far away. You know, to the flank. To the flank. And unlikely that... Okay, fire, not going to do squat. The noxious one that does daze, probably not going to work. So, just spam a whole lot of ice. Hey, I got an idea. What if... Wait, I don't need to use a scroll.
More have come to block our path.
Pick Cassavir up. Wow, Automod. Really? You can probably guess which part of this it didn't like. Yep, it got caught by Automod. It specifically didn't like 3 of those words in sequence. Alright, we need to do the proper tank thing, so... Kelgar, circle around over here. You gotta point her away from the party. That is how this works. Alright, I got my thing going. I'm gonna Curse of Blades. And... Isaac's Greater Missile Storm. We already cast Haste. So, I guess... Actually, do I need True Strike? Let's see. Attacks Tyrannix. Missed. I'm not sure what her armor class is, but, apparently it's higher than 30. You know what? I'll just go ahead and we'll do a True Strike. Oh, wait. Cast on self. And then... You cast your things, and then get in there and start a smiting. Storm of Vengeance! Uh-oh. Run for it, Amon! Run! Uh-oh. She did a mighty roar. Half the party is laying down, but I am fine. Run for it, Jero! She's on you again! Ow, ow, ow. Alright, cast your premonition thing, or stone skin.
I am listening.
And Durga boost successful. Get some Durg blood. We get some dragon hides. Get some bullets of smiting. Get some sadness. She could have been a friend. Gold necklace. More necklace and monies. A topaz. $50. Leather hide. A topaz. And we're gonna flip. A sapphire. Copper ring, leather hide. More leather hide. Are we just skinning these giants? Sometimes the game doesn't let that happen no matter what you try. Yeah. Terrence's Fell Axe. Ah, yes. Terrence. This magic weapon has an enchantment bonus to attack, and it's just a very generic description. It's a pretty good axe, though. It's a +4 battle axe, +2 to strength, massive criticals 1d4, and belt of Clan Ironfist. Where is it? Where'd it go? There you go. Kelgar, it's yours. What are you currently wearing? A swordsman belt? Yeah, this is a straight upgrade for you. Axes, you say? No one in my party uses them, so you can have this one if you want it. This magical belt was worn by the first of Kelgar's clan, King Ironfist himself. It was crafted as part of a set, and is rumored to become more powerful when paired with its siblings, the Gauntlets of Ironfist. Together, the two Ironfist artifacts enable the wearer to wield the mighty Hammer of Ironfist. So, damage reduction 5. Mithril? Huh. +3 to Constitution, +1 to saving throws, and it's made of mithril. I know you've got the... There it is. So now that we have both of these equipped, +4 to Constitution, immunity to paralysis, +2 to all saving throws, and 10 spell resistance. What about over here? The gauntlets. Attack bonus +4, damage bonus versus giants 1d8, zap damage 1d6, +4 to strength, blinds on a 10% chance to blind, 10% chance to daze, 5% chance to sleep. So you just punch them and they go, oh. I don't think you really need some magic gloves to do that.
Follow me and quickly.
Oh, there's more stuff. We have a scroll, looks like a lesser restoration. Yeah. And $7. Alright, I need to take a quick peek at the guide. So let me just wake my phone back up. And let's see, we got... Yeah, start here, the inn. Here we go, stronghold. Okay, yep. Vendui, would you free your sister from a dark fate? Ah, Vendui, sister. Yes, I will free you. Thank you, brother. I would offer to repay my debt to you, but these fire giants have taken all of my goods, so my life is worthless to all but me. You're a merchant? Yes. Since leaving the Underdark, I built a profitable trade dealing in certain goods that are morally objectionable to most surface dwellers, but nonetheless high in demand. Well, why don't you come to Crossroad Keep and open up a shop there? You'll have to room with a kobold, but honestly, who wouldn't want that? From what I've heard of Crossroad Keep, I am not certain I would be welcome there. My presence there may darken its luster. To repay my debt to you, I will go to your keep if you wish. When you reach Crossroad Keep, speak to Kana. She'll set you up. It will be as you say. Goodbye, as the surface dwellers say. Could never have enough Daka! Rar stuff, Firehead Nick. Well, we have successfully abused the Durg. We have... Well, let's make sure we don't have anything else here. Looks like everything else... What's in the trash pile? Imagine if we had just walked out of here. I can't pick up any of the gold. Healer kit, $480. Scroll of Dominate Person. That's a Mass Hold Person. Fox's Cunning. $4,323. Sound Burst. Nope, that time it is Blindness, Deafness. That is Energy Drain. That's the level 9 version, isn't it? Sure as heck is. Cloud Kill and Heal. Oh, that chest is locked. We have an armor, which is the Shadow Legion armor for the Shadow Man. Why do Durgs hoard treasure? It's shiny, but also there was a book that I read once called Dragon's Bane, where the dragon in it kind of explains it, and basically dragons, their true names are more of just like music rather than words, and gold and treasures and things like that resonate with their name. So basically, sitting on a pile of hoard is like you're listening to your theme song. The Shadow Thieves of Alm are known to have deep pockets, and while they may employ countless gutter thugs and petty crooks, their elite core members are equipped very well indeed. Items such as Shadow Legion armor have occasionally been recovered from events where their involvement was suspected, though guild leaders have never confirmed or denied ownership. It is +4 and makes you sneaky. Sounds like a good prize for Nishka if we ever use her again. We have a scroll of that, don't we? Nope. What about the mass hold thing? Scribble? 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 Okay. Shove it all in the bag. So anyway, I like their explanation for it. Whoops. Stinking traps. It did all of no damage to me. How annoying. We have a ring of major acid resistance, whatever. A belt of greater archer's belt. What does you do? It gives 20 piercing resistance. Having felt the sting of Sundabar's archers in too many raids, the orcs from the spine of the world were thrilled when King Obold Many Arrows suggested that his shamans could create a belt to protect the most worthy and cunning warriors of the tribe. The contests to decide who gets each belt are now considered the highest form of entertainment in orc society. Eagle Splendor. Scribble. Got it. Protection from arrows. And healer kit. I believe that is... Oh, wait. A vase. A vase. $73. A vase. $85. Anything else in here? That or they just want more gold than a cartoon prospector, because there's gold in them thar hills. Gold! Leaving the shurikens. Okay. Well, and leaving that pile of money. But there is another pile. And we certainly can't leave it behind. Amanjaro, with his 4 hit points, barely survives that fight.
It is the real belt, though those giants may be lying about that as well.
I don't know much about your King Logrim. Or Lodrum. Logrim is somebody else.
Well, I don't know how much I truly know either. You see, there was always one part of the histories that didn't ring true concerning Galardrym. It's one of the few tales I remember, how he was able to defeat the giants. Yet they still held the mountain as if nothing had happened, or if the giants had won.
So you think it might be true?
It might not. But it seems a stretch for a giant to say such a thing. Whatever the reason, it's the thought that eats at me, really. I remember that I wanted to be like Galardrym, ready to take the battle to the enemy, fight huge numbers and emerge on top of the pile. But if that ended up getting his clan killed, all for glory, all for the sake of fighting, and it was a lie, well, then maybe I've been searching after the wrong battle all these years, when I should have been with the Ironfists.
Yeah, let's see. Oh, we got some choices here. Let's see. Searching for battle may be a mistake, but you are not Galardrym. Or Loudram. To seek battle for battle's sake and turn your back on clan is not a good thing, but you still have a chance to fix it. That's might be what we go with. And let this be a lesson to you. Maybe you should take a breath before jumping into battle all the time. Now, let's do that second one. Enough of your wallowing in doubt. Let's go. You still got a chance to fix it, buddy.
You're right. Of course you're right.
Of course I'm right.
We got a walk ahead of us. Seems to me we need to get going. And get us some dwarven warriors on our side, eh?
Nope, we're gonna remain on the mountain because we ain't done here yet. But I do like that they give you the option. Nope. There it goes. Okay, it found a way. I like that it gives you the option to say, hey, do you just want to leave? Because it's a long walk down the mountain. But they should have given you the option of, no, let's fast travel over to the dragon's side. Because that is now our horde. And I'm going to sit on it, and it's going to play my song. Oh yeah, I also can't manage my inventory while we're moving. Thought that voice was Frank Welker for a minute there. Nope. I honestly don't know who voiced Kelgar. And I know I did look up who voiced our character, the voice I chose for Hero Guy. And also, he voiced Sand. It's the same person, did both. Fortunately, whenever I select myself, I don't do the, I think it's every time everyone got behind me. Because I would have to delete that one too. Adam Seats, according to IMDb. Not sure who he might be. Has he been in anything else that we would recognize? I can't alt-tab out because the game will pause, and we've got a little bit of a hike left. Everyone else, Cassavir and Zhiv, just all the way back down there. Kelgar's the only one who can keep up with me. Where's Amanjaro? I guess him being at 4 hit points, maybe he's slow? Doesn't matter. Oh, we can push this rock now. Get an extra 50 experience. Take that, dead fire giants! Oh, come on, really? We are right on the edge of leveling up. Ah, well, it will happen very soon. Alas, Durg is gone. And someone's going to have to take care of all of this treasure. And the fire giants, their horde, was an embarrassment next to this.
This is one of the largest hordes I've seen. And I have no idea how we'll ever get it out of here.
We'll send the Grey Cloaks to recover the horde later. Yep. But before we do that, he kind of one of those additional voices kind of guy. That's unfortunate, because he did a really good job with Kelgar. Ow. And why would you trap your horde? What if you wanted to look at it and you open up the box and it's like, ow, it bit me. Alright. See, that's a scroll of heal. I'm pretty sure we've got some more of those. Or do we? Or did I already give them to her?
Yes.
Are you holding them? No. Well, you got heal, you got resurrection, you got raise dead. You should
Follow me
have
in quickly.
Nah. I know we have lesser restoration. Pop that down here. Stack it up and put it back. Raise dead. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Scrolls in the bag. Ow! Are all of these going to be trapped? $5,124. A scroll of Circle of Death. Scribble? Nope, we got it already. And a healer kit plus 6. Where'd it put it? Oh. It put it with the other healer kits. Okay, she can't carry anymore. She is actually full now. Ceremonial belt. Costeth belt of priestly might. Yeah, you don't need this anymore. You using a belt? Okay.
Me.
Yes.
I am no more. Yes.
Oh, it's always funny.
Follow me and quickly.
You're like you booby trapping your trophy collection on your shelves. It's the only way to... Oh, Codex Necronomica. We got that one already. Dumb. Bigby's Forceful Hand. Create Undead. And a choking powder we're going to sell. Scribble. No. Scribble. No. Into the bag. Some magic bolts. That's a regenerate. A star sapphire. Another scroll of heal. And a couple of throwing axes. But they're +3, so they may be worth a little bit. Okay. Yep. Don't mind if I do. Whole mess of ingots.
I'll never get bored of
all,
dragon fruits.
all kinds, all sorts. Dragon fruits. I got the best treasure. Hom nom 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 nom. It's a fruit of heal.
Yes.
Okay, we do have these. So these are extras. So let Casimir carry those. Now if only I could just get some... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, well, even more bars. At present, we are, we're starving for molds to use all these. But man, if we ever get them, we'll make whatever the heck we want. Ouch. The Book of Fire. Bracers of Dexterity +3, dumb. Armor of Scale Mail +3. Don't know if anybody's gonna need that. Who even uses medium armor? I guess Eleni does?
What is
Want
it?
these? Yeah, there you go. Bracers of Dex for Almanjaro. Locked, 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 and a barrel. So, locked, stocks, and barrels. A potion of heal? Okay, that's pretty good. A scroll of inflict moderate wounds. We'll be selling that. Potion of lore and lesser restoration. And finally, hibbity jibbity. Pop these locks. Save. A heavy shield. Shield of the Holy. That sounds like a Cassavir item. These shields are first mentioned in the ancient liturgies of Lathander, in which the Morning Lord's champions bear radiant shields against an infestation of the undead. The shields made their first appearance in modern times in dramatic fashion, appearing miraculously at the altars of several of the deities' temples in the year of the smoldering spells 1020 DR. Since that time, a number have been lost in battle, and not a few were stolen by foul creatures to prevent their use. It is a +4 shield with extra turning? Oh, that's great.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, you were using the dragon shield, which probably helped a little bit in this place. Except up until you took 100 points of fire damage and died. But here we go. Shield. How's it look?
I spill my drink.
It's it looks like okay. It's got squigglies on it. The events of the day have hit you like a ton of bricks. Good night, Marf. Hope tomorrow goes better for you.
Yes.
We have $2,109. Ruby, topaz, sapphire, a falchion. Blue diamond, good, good. Tell me about this falchion, though. The Waking Dragon. Long ago, when wielded by a mysterious warrior of legend, this blade was said to carry many names, few of which fell on the ears of those who would survive to remember them. Whether or not these tales are true is a matter of casual debate. What is certain is that this falchion will not suffer those of impure intentions to wield it. It is +4, keen, and massive criticals 1d8. Well, if you don't know what sort of item you want to make, this combination right here is pretty solid. Anyway, what else we got? Diamonds, blue diamonds, rogue stones. I am out of inventory space. Our cup literally runneth over. Wait, was there star sapphires? There was. There was. King's tier. Okay. All right. We're stacked up as best we can. Rogue stone, King's tier. A cloak. Nasher's Cloak of Protection. This might actually complete the set. This Cloak of Protection has the name of Nasher worn in rough letters along its trim. The Lord of Neverwinter adventured through the Underdark, and tales tell that he traded this cloak to a Duragar for some powerful magical item. This item is one of 4 other items that once belonged to Nasher. If worn together, their magic grants the wearer additional benefits. Other than that, it's a +3 cloak. We got Expeditious Retreat. Scribble. Okay, we got it. A scroll of Summon Creature 3. Scribble it. Got it already. And some stupid darts nobody cares about. Nobody likes darts. Alright, everybody else back. Okay, you're all backed up. We have a Scimitar. +1. That's it. $90. A hand axe. +1. And a Tanglefoot bag. And I believe that is all of the treasure of the Dragon's Hoard. Sure, we'll take the stupid bag. Sell it for a couple bucks. And we already got the ore. Okay.
Let us attack.
We are finished here. Back to... Hang on. Is it? I need to check the guide. So, let's see. Dwarven Stronghold. And speak Ivar. Close... Oh, yeah. We're not doing the Path of the Holy quest. We are not a paladin. Okay. Yep. So, let's go and do the... let's go back, talk to the dwarves. Get them to join our party. Save. Oh, we gotta walk down this stinking mountain. Oh, thank you, game. Yes, we will travel to another location. You have successfully retrieved the belt of the Ironfist. Would you like to remain on the mountain or travel to another location? No, we're done here. We leave. To the Ironfist Stronghold. Sad thing is, since Kelgar class changed to Monk, even if he does get the Hammer of Ironfist, he's not really going to be able to use it, because he's a monk. If he had stayed a fighter, well, even if he stayed as a fighter, he specialized in the Dwarven axes. Alright, we save. Wait, there are 2 chests. Do I have to put the items in the chests? Hang on. Tell me what to do here. You've returned. Have you been successful? Yeah, we got the belt. You really have it. Unbelievable. I do. And it fits pretty snug. Feels like a king's belt, it does. And look at the clasps. Didn't see that kind of work anymore. This is glorious news. Hurry, we must bring word to Karos. What about the hammer? Can we take the hammer? And these boxes are empty, and that's a little disappointing. So should we pick up the hammer and take that with us, or are we just gonna leave it there and tell them we could totally just go get the hammer and it'll speak for us, you know, like it's supposed to. But we just didn't wanna. Oh, that door's locked. Yes.
Kelgar, and I was just starting to have an acceptable day. Guards, remove this deserter from my sight.
We are here to take Torm's challenge.
You think you can lift the hammer? Only he who wears the belt of Ironfist can do so, and it has long been lost.
Actually, it's quite snug around my waist at the moment. Can't quite see it over the gut fully, but it's there.
Guards, throw this traitor out. We have no use for your lies.
So it comes down to this. You're going to refuse me the right of rule, after all your claims of devotion to the Ironfist clan? All right then. I'll prove it to you, since your head is so full of rocks.
Be right back. Gonna go get the hammer, which we should have brought with us in the first place.
Hope I don't make a fool out of myself with this.
Too late for that. Can't believe I went along with this. If anyone deserves to lift that hammer, Kelgar, it's you.
Glad to see someone has some faith for both of us. Here goes.
Ah, flashbang. Why would you do that, game?
What do you know? It actually worked! You see that? I got the hammer of Ironfist right here, light as a feather! Well, if it weighed 100 stones.
The one who holds the hammer of Ironfist will lead our people. This has always been the way of our clan.
This can't be. How can an impudent, brash outcast like that?
It's not your place to question Karos. Kelgar has proven himself through his actions.
Karos, this is our way.
This is the way.
Kelgar has proven himself and reunited our greatest artifacts. He has earned our allegiance.
Very well.
Look, all of you, rise! I don't want you to kneel to me. Show respect through your actions and wisdom, not through bending your knee. I have traveled far on my journey along the Sword Coast, and learned much about what is just and what is right, and what it means to truly fight for something. That strength comes from inside. All it took was someone to show me. You say that Neverwinter did not aid you in the past. That may be true, but if you consider such action shameful, does that give us cause to act the same?
We will stand with Neverwinter. You speak true.
What happens now? Kelgar, will you lead us?
No. You need one who has fought tirelessly to aid the clan, strengthened it, and I think there is still much we can learn from Karos and his leadership. You were right, Kiros, about my leaving. And it has taken me some time to see the truth of things and what is right. I want you to lead the clan to Crossroad Keep. There, the Iron Fist will carve their name in history and see a great foe brought down by Neverwinter and dwarves standing side by side.
And lizards.
I will do so.
Follow his lead, all of you, and prepare for travel to Crossroad Keep. I will meet you there, and when the King of Shadows comes, then we shall show him the strength of two peoples united, and teach him the truth of fighting for what one believes in.
Everyone forgets about the lizards. Hammer! Oh, levels ups. Alright. See, we are at 28. I need to check my notes. Wait, where is it? Okay. Is this? This is our last level of Eldritch Knight. Because you can only take 10 levels in a prestige class. So, concentration, craft armor. And, you know, I probably should have put these points from Tumble, put them into alchemy so that I could do my own item grinding. You know, what if? What if we just did that? Actually, since I don't have the feat to brew potions, and I'm not going to get it, then alchemy is not going to be that useful to me, other than just being able to grind stuff. But as long as we got somebody else that can do that, it's fine. I don't need to spend my points there. So, continue with tumbling. 1, 2, 3. There it is. Okay. 2 spell picks. Let's see. We've got Ethereal Jaunt, which is just kind of an invisibility. Greater Shadow Conjuration. Ghostly Visage. But that's it. You know, Shades is a better spell, but that's level 9. Mordenkainen's Sword. You summon a powerful enchanted sword wielded by an invisible hand, which fights for you as your loyal ally. Well, lower level spells. Oh, we got a lot missing here. But do I care about any of it? True Seeing could be good. Oh, Greater Spell Beach. Yeah, I'm going to need that. Nothing exciting there. Orb of Electricity. Up to a maximum of 15d6 damage. And they also become entangled by electricity, which I guess means that they can't move. Scorching Ray is actually a really good spell. Might take that. Or Spell Mantle. Okay. And oh wow, I've got a whole bunch of spell slots. Probably from whenever I equipped my my shiny new helmet, and I didn't think to check this. Okay, anything good on persistence? You could do a persistent night shield. Sure glad I don't look stupid in that. Squeak. Squeak. Hold person is only useful against other humanoids, and we're fighting a lot of monsters and such now. Do Bigby's Grasping Hand. A couple of those. Because that is a hold that works on more than just people. And I think it also... Does it do damage? No. No, that is the higher level one that does damage. Alright, and 6th level spells. Have one instance of Greater Spell Breach, you know, just in case it comes up. Anything good on Extend? Okay. I do like me some Chain Lightning, so we're going to Chain Lightning. 5th level. Can't go wrong with this one, with Greater Fire Burst. 3rd level. Do a second Keen's whenever this one fades, and have that ready. Good protection from energy. Oh, I completely forget about Blade Weave. Yeah, we're gonna extend that. You know, give me a couple of those. Blade Weave is a cool spell whenever you're fighting something that can actually be dazed. Okay, we could do a fire. This spellbook is such a mess. Elemental Shield. And I've already forgotten what I had swapped out there. But it was probably important. Could do extended... Oh! Seru swinging in with the raid, also playing some D&D. Rar and Stuff Raiders. I am Casedrian, and we are playing some Neverwinter Nights 2. We just finished committing a Durg abuse, made me sad, and everybody gained levels. So I am sifting through my spell book and organizing things and making less of a mess of the place. You were playing actual D&D, and how is that going? Yes, how did tonight's adventures go? Did you also commit a Durg abuse and make me sad? Fire and hold. Give me another chain and then spell beach. We managed to beat a giant. I beat multiple giants. A cave bear and an ogre, and you won fairly easily. Good for you. We fought a whole bunch of giants today. A whole lot of giants. Nix that. Put that in. Bip, bip. Okay. And then first level, you know, you can't go wrong with the old classic magic missile. Use Phantasmal Blast to make him think that the ogre attacked the giant. Okay, explain that. How does that work? And so to make him think the ogre attacked the giant. So what does Phantasmal Blast do?
What is it?
In this game, we have Phantasmal Killer, which is not the same thing, and no one would ever believe that an ogre used it. Spend your points. Alright, what do you recommend? Battlecaster? Well, if that's right. He doesn't have the feat for medium armor, but he really, really wishes he did. So you've already got... was it ranged touch attack? Yeah, you have that already for both weapon focus and crit. Could do dodge, could do toughness. Spell penetration. Yep, need that. And he has fiendish resilience 5. While in his fiendish resilient state, he gains fast healing 2. Rise of Zamoth! Okay, once per day, he can enter a state that lasts for 2 minutes. While in this state, he gains fast healing 1 at 13th level. It improves. While in the resilient state, he gains healing 2. 18th level, it becomes 5. So he's just got his own regeneration. Eldritch Doom! Oh, I don't think I read any of the other abilities. So, Eldritch Doom. This blast shape invocation allows you to invoke your Eldritch Blast as the dreaded Eldritch Doom. Racker. This causes bolts of mystical power to lash out and savage all targets within a 20-foot area. This is not a ray attack, so it requires no ranged touch attack. Each target can attempt a reflex save for half damage. So basically it turns your Eldritch Blast into a fireball. And retributive invisibility, whatever, who cares about that? That was dumb. That's the one that does some damage to them if they break the invisibility. Utter Dark Blast. The Eldritch Essence Invocation allows you to change your blah blah voice. Skip down to the part where it actually does the thing. Any creature struck by the attack must make a Fortitude save or gain 2 negative levels. The negative levels fade after 1 hour. If the target ever has as many negative levels as it does hit dice, it dies. So you can just bip negative levels, haha, and just kind of whittle away at their, well, as long as they fail their fortitude saves. And Word of Changing. You utter a powerful word that transforms you into a fearsome horned devil for 60 seconds per caster level. Well, we're going to go ahead and go Doom. Yeah, in theory, And there was, I'm going to get rid of Cone. And instead, there was a spell that I should have taken before, but chose... Is it not this level? What was the one? There was a spell that gave us this, like a temporary haste. Is that on this tier? Yeah, Flee the Scene. We need to swip that one out. So, back to Cone. We're going to get rid of... ooh, tough call. Either fire or ice. I guess we'll get rid of the ice one. Because Flee the Scene, it's a short duration haste. It only lasts 30 seconds. So, what is that? 5 rounds? But since it is a Warlock invocation, he can just use it as many times as he wants. So it's just haste all the time. Also, I just want to see what it looks like. So. Now first we have Doom! Eldritch Doom. Boom! But also the different Eldritch blast types change how it looks, so it becomes a big fire bang. Or a big fart cloud. Kind of makes me want to pick out the... oh man, I bet the ice one looks really cool. Pun very much intended.
Yes.
Alright. Paladin. Spend your points, whatever. Power Critical Warhammer. What would you choose if you got the choice? Combat casting. Dumb. You don't do combat casting. It's not your thing. You also have... oh, good. Yeah, excellent. Great. Thanks. There. Forget attacking. Retreat time!
Yes.
Yep. Points. Whatevs. You would take Empower Spell. Can you instead... No. No, because... I want to do Maximize... so that she can maximize the power of her healing spells and just whatever the die roll is, max it. But the problem with that, let's take a quick peek back here. So let's say Cure Critical Wounds. To maximize that spell so that it would heal, let's see, 4d8. So that's 32? Yeah, 32. Plus 20, plus 1 per caster level, so 52 maximum. To actually get that as maximize, it would have to be cast 3 levels higher as a level 7 spell. So cast a level 7 spell to heal 52 hit points. Or you cast Regenerate to heal maximum. Or a level 6 spell, restores 150. So, Maximize isn't really a great choice for healing because the higher level spells that occupy those slots would just be better. Similarly, I don't think Empower would be all that great. You could do Extend. Or we can see what we got down here in this. What's further down? Nothing? Okay. Divine Resistance. By spending one of your turn undead attempts, you imbue yourself and your allies with resistance to cold, electricity, and fire by 5. Lasts for a number of rounds. Okay, it's a little bit, just a tiny bit. Divine Vengeance. It's another ad break already? Why is this night going by so fast? Attempt to add 2d6 points of sacred energy damage to your successful melee attacks against undead. Empower turning, just turn undead damage roll multiplied by 1.5. More turning, improve turning. Yeah, it lets you use it, turn undead as if you were higher level. Sacred Purification. Create a pulse of divine energy. All creatures within 60 feet are healed an amount of damage equal to 1d8 points. This is for... Okay. Yeah, we'll do this. That way she'll just have a little AoE heal that she can fire out that doesn't even use spell slots. That sounds good. What's the last one? Sacred Vengeance. Spend your turn undead in order to do 2d6 damage to all successful attacks against undead for 1 round. Yeah. Give me the heal. Because that's her job. She is healer. And spells. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, she only got a couple. Okay, well, 9th level. Can't really go wrong with Mass Heal or Storm of Vengeance. What is Undeath's Eternal Foe? You and all your allies. Okay, it's based on rounds. Receive the following bonuses. Immunity to negative energy, immunity to energy drain, immunity to ability score damage, immunity to poisons, immunity to diseases. Well, we're already using this, which gives immunity to magical death effects, energy drain, and negative energy effects. Oh, add break time. Well, everybody get up, stretch your legs one final time. Because this is it. This will be our final ad break, and then next one signifies the end of the night. Truly a sad time. But I will see you back in just a few minutes. Whoosh. Whoosh. And we are back. So I decided the 2 spells are just going to be another instance of Firestorm and another instance of Storm of Vengeance. Munch. Oh no, he bite me.
Yeah.
And finally, last and probably least, Kelgar. He's going to get his points. What you going to do? Power critical, unarmed strike. That's great. Good. Beautiful. Also, what's this bag? This appeared during the cutscene. Alright, well, just empty bag, I guess. Oh, he's got the hammer. The hammer of Ironfist. This is the hammer of Torum Ironfist, first of the Ironfist clan. Though relatively simple in appearance, this is a dwarven artifact of tremendous power, usable only in conjunction with its companion pieces, the gauntlets of Ironfist and the belt of Ironfist. The combined might of these artifacts, by your powers combined, I am Captain Planet, has become legendary amongst Torum's ancestors, and has become a symbol of the clan's strength, resiliency, and Madam Franklin's raid. Swinging in with the raid, playing. Oh, what wants to think? Things? What the? Where's this? Wants to collaborate? This window is now blocking the whole thing. Madam Franklin, do you mean to click that? Everything broke. Lol, no. Alright, I am going to go ahead and decline this button. Boop, there we go. Anyways, Rar and Stuff Raiders, I am Cassedrian. We are playing some Neverwinter Nights 2. Just finished up using a Durg, leveled up the party. We are now, well, I guess we're not really the leader of the Ironfist Dwarf clan, but, because Kelgar didn't want the job. He wants to keep the cool stuff, though, and I can't blame him at all. You were playing, the new Resident Evil. How are you liking it? I have heard a lot of praise for it. I have no idea who clicked that, but yes. Oi! I'm having a good time. It's so good. I have watched people play it. It looks really good. Like one of the best Resident Evils in recently. This weapon has a 5% chance of knocking an opponent to the ground for 9 seconds, so 1.5 rounds. Fortitude DC 20 negates with each hit. When the hammer is charged, it may be used to call forth a powerful bolt of lightning centered on the hammer itself. So it's Mjolnir. The resulting blast of electricity will strike all within range for 8d6 points of damage, simultaneously emitting a great noise like a clap of thunder, causing all creatures nearby to be stunned for 9 seconds and deafened for 3 seconds. Fortitude DC 25 negates. This action will deplete the hammer's charge, additionally removing its electrical damage bonus and knockdown capabilities. To recharge this weapon, its wielder must use it in battle and successfully land 15 plus 1d15 blows. That sounds complicated. I don't think I'll ever use that. Gotta go to bed. Alright. Well, thanks for dropping in. You have a good night. And sleep well. It's past your bedtime. Made you stay up longer. Every once in a while, you find a game that just calls to you. Dang, this does a lot. Alright, it does 1d8 zappy damage. Nice. Enhancement bonus +4. Strength bonus +6. Does that stack with the belt and things? So if I take this off, 23, 21. So not really. It's made of alchemical silver. It has the unique power thing. Gives electrical resistance, so at least he doesn't blow himself up with that lightning spell. Unique power, 1 charge per use. It only has that 1 charge, but it did say how to get the charge back. Is this better now? No? Okay. So you need to have a very high strength to wield this weapon. According to the story, only somebody who wore this belt would be mighty enough to lift Thor's hammer. And a strength of 23 is all it takes.
Follow me.
I've only got a strength... Well, actually, not even a strength of 23. I think it was 21. So I would be 1 point shy. Cassavir, 1 point shy.
What is it?
Yes.
But sure, I'm sure that the belt is necessary to lift such a mighty weapon. Can we open these doors now? I'm just gonna let myself in, if that's okay. Alright. Smash!
My weapon is useless against this one.
Never mind. So, King Kelgar cannot explore his domain. Are there any shops here? That'd be nice. If I could have a shop and do some shopping. Ironfist, Dwarf, and that's Jarrow. And just Dwarf. All of you just regular dwarfs. Nobody with a name to talk to. He doesn't even have anything to say. He's done with us. What are you doing back here talking to me? This quest is complete. Go away. Dwarf. You have a name? Reverax. Been a long time since I traded with overlanders. But if you have coin to pay, old Reverax can share his wares. Reverax has wares if you have coin. The Iron Fists are true masters of the craft, as I'm sure you'll see. Let me see what you've got. Black Flame armor. We've probably read this before. Halfling Artificers. What is it? It's just light armor, +5. Fire resistance. You have any molds? Give me that full plate mold. Thinking. Most everybody in the group actually has really good weapons, or at least the people who use weapons have good weapons. I guess I could make some... We should at least have some adamantine weapons, but we don't have enough blue diamonds to go around. Oh, also my inventory is full. Here is a junk hand axe. I believe I have a junk scimitar as well, and some darts. Here is the Book of Fire. Well, a Book of Fire. There's several of them. Don't really need those potions of invisibility because we have the ring. Nasher's Cloak of Protection, keeping that. Thunderstone. Thiefy tools. Contagion. Sound Burst. Acid Flask. Holy Water. A shiny. Oh, this guy's capped at $15,000. Ring of Borkskin. That's going to be Fox's Cunning Potion. This is Bless. Accoutrements of Masterful Wizards and their construction. The Lore of the Master Alchemist. Actually, I think this is a recipe book that we don't have, so we'll keep that. 2 Potions of Aid. 4 Potions of Owl's Wisdom. Some Shinies. Scroll of Slow. Milf's Acid Arrow. Gold Necklace. Other gold necklace. There it goes. Ring of the Ram. More shiny. Alchemist Fire. More shiny. More shiny. Boring Copper Ring. Choking Powder. Oh, Terrence's Fellax is actually worth quite a bit. We'll not sell that to this guy. Archer Belt. Ring of Major Acid Resistance. How much is Major? 30. Some throwing axes. Potion of Heal. We're definitely keeping this. Fire Agate. Thiefy tools. Oh, the Duskwood Longbow. I need to enchant that. But honestly, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe it would be better if I just spent my crafting materials upgrading other things for other people. Instead of upgrading a bow that I'm probably never going to use anyways. Potion of Lore. Some stupid darts. +1. Ooh. Some rubbies. And a blue diamond, which we're going to need. Also this copper ring. We don't need to buy any more adamantine, or any bars, really. The dragon's hoard was quite well stocked. Alright, give me a Warhammer mold. Give me a... So that's going to be for Cassavir. Calgar uses punchy fists. Give me a short sword. It'll be for Nishka. I've already got my sword, so that's fine. Give me a full plate mold. Never mind, I think I already bought it. We still had inventory space at the time. Not sure where it is. It's somewhere in here. Junk, junk. Junk trash. We could load up on some +2 ammos. Sell all of our +1s. Ice arrows, what do you do? Just extra cold damage? I mean, it could be good, but nah. Oh, scroll of haste. So we got some extra scrolls I can sell. Got a lot of things in here we can sell, actually. Summon a critter, expeditious retreat, the Necronomicon, create undead. Let's make absolutely sure I don't already have that. Okay. Big B's a forceful hand. Circle of death. Give the regenerate scroll to Vivi. Magic missile, protection from arrows, magic vestment, cloud kill. We're going to keep this copy of energy drain. Dominate person, mass blindness deafness. That's a level 8 spell. We'll hold on to that. Integral. So you've got Resurrect, Crumble, get rid of that. Heals and things. Here's Dominate Animal. Incendiary Cloud, keeping that. Remove Paralysis, keeping that. Okay, I think the rest of these we hold on to. Silver necklace is junk. Got a feeling most of these items are going to sell for more than what he's willing to pay for it, so we'll find some other place. Scale mail. That's heavy armor, isn't it? Nope, medium. Well, we can make better medium armor. It's called Mithril Full Plate. So, trash and trash. I didn't even look at how much that sold for. 5,414. Okay, it's fine. Some minor shinies. Okay. That will do. Oh, right. I was going to buy some +2 ammunition. Everybody give me your bullets. Your bullets and your arrows.
Yes.
Yes.
And your bolts.
Yes.
Come on, take it off.
Yes.
Did it give it to me? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's our ammunition is a bit of a mess in here. Let me see what you've got, by which I mean, here's everything I've got. We got bullets, we got arrows, acid arrows, fire arrows, you name it, we got it. We got vampire arrows in here somewhere. I'm not selling those. Okay, I'll keep the lightning arrows. Oh, we got a lot of these. We have a full stack of vampire arrows. Plus some. Not enough, so we'll just drop these. Bolt of piercing. And drop these. Oh, he only had one stack of +2s. That jerk. Oh, fine. Oh, he's got +4 bolts? Yeah, I think we could do that. There you go. And also buy the +2s. There. And I'll buy your +2 bullets. And I kind of regret selling all of my arrows to him now. Well, maybe our own weaponsmith has got some better ammunition that he can sell us. So I believe now we return to Crossroad Keep. Let's check our guide. Yep, we did go back there, do the quest of the Holy, which we are not doing, because again, not Paladin. But we can go and do some things in the little courtyard area. And just get me over there quick. To the courtyard! But we do not go into the castle. We don't talk to our construction guy. We don't want to advance the clock in any way. No, not you. Jacoby. Move it, Dad. Just shove him over. Okay, you do have +2s. And you got plenty of them. Excellent. I'm just gonna load up. Alright, Cassavir, here's some for you. And give me these bolt +2s. And that's for you. And I got some arrows for me.
Yes.
Kelgar, what are you using? You're using arrows. Okay.
I am listening.
You know what? We're not going to use Kelgar anymore. Although I do kind of want to try out that hammer. I don't really see us using him. Because he's going to get the boot. And we're going to be putting in other person. Oh, we need to check out our new merchant. See what she's got for sale. Maybe she has some more gems? Hey, Deacon, how do you like your roommate? He's getting busy. All these sounds of an army. Deacon getting worried. But he's not scared yet. And here is our merchant lady. Your lands are far too bright, but the space will be serviceable. Oh, and that's why there's a picture of a dark elf back there. Yeah, I will make do. A youngest daughter has little choice in these matters. Tell me about your homelands. Certainly. Would you like to know my family's secrets as well? I come from House Sirar, a house blessed with many daughters. Our house lies near the periphery of the Underdark, and we've had profitable dealings with surface dwellers for many generations, and it is my honor to serve in this enterprise. I'd like to know more of the Underdark. It is quite lovely. The purple lichen that grows near our home is in full glow right about now. But the youngest daughter goes where commanded. I do like your keep better than a fire giant's stew pot. Show me what you got. As my captain commands. We have an adventurer's robe that's worth $1 single. Boots of the Shifting Sands. Ability score, -1 dex. Lets you cast Earthquake and Haste, which is pretty good. Bracers of Armor, +5. Gauntlets of Fury! This single wrought iron gauntlet was... Oh, it's Gauntlet of Fury. Was wrought by a former student of Laeral Silverhand, Aronson, who joined the Red Wizards of Thay when he turned to evil. An invisible but tangible field of force continuously surrounds the wearer, providing a bonus similar to a mage armor spell. Once per day, the wearer can also cast a magic missile spell and a greater missile storm spell. So, +2 deflection, and lets you do magic missile and greater missile. I mean, greater missile is a good spell. I like it, but meh. Protection versus good. Greenleaf. Through the years, elven craftsmen constructed many of these suits of the defense for the defense of their homes. The leather of the armor is cleverly designed to blend with the forest. During the exodus of the calling, some of the equipment found its way into the hands of adventurers, and from there to black markets. It is not known what the elves think of this acquisition now that the retreat is concluded. Light armor, +5, and +5 to hide. Helm of Darkness. This helm only takes its true form when the user first perceives its true nature. Made of blackened silver and steel, a newly created Helm of Darkness is set with 36 black opals along the lower edge and a great black sapphire in the front. 'Tis most edgy. With a command word, the wearer can bring forth a darkness effect. The power issues forth from the sapphire, which can generate 50 such effects before crumbling into useless dust. The helmet is also capable of absorbing significant amounts of cold damage. The wearer is also immune to death magic and fear effects, and can see through any form of darkness as though it were daylight. Some helms are rumored to slowly corrupt the wearer to bend to Shar's whims, so that ultimately the Dark Goddess gains a powerful follower by greatly warding the victim in what her clerics often refer to as the subject's infancy. Gives dark vision, immunity to death magic, immunity to fear, 20 cold resistance, immunity to just the darkness spell, and lets you cast darkness 50 times. Nymph Cloak +3, Robes of the Shining Hand, a Courtesan Blade, I think we've seen that before, and Death's Handmaiden. Scythes of this sort are truly awesome instruments of indifferent murder, created by the fanatical followers of just before his transformation and the rebirth of Bane. The faithful of the New Darkness wanted to ensure that no creature was beyond the touch of his fury, and even the name shows disdain for the gods that hold true dominion over murder and death, former mortals that the gods claimed were unworthy. It is a Scythe +4, Keen, +3 Vampiric Regeneration. You know, if we use Scythes, that would be a good weapon. Different spell scrolls. Do I need any of these? We got Innervation. Nope, got that. Feeble Mind. Was that level 5? Or... yeah, I could just look. Yeah, it's level 5. Yep, got Feeble Mind, Finger of Death, Horrid Wilting, some potions. Shades! Amulet of Armor +2, Vitality +2, Will 3, Clear Thought 2, Fortitude, Wand of Fear, Stinky Cloud. Oh, a new Chime of Opening. Yeah, in case we missed the other one somehow. But who would miss that item? Types of poisons. Magic bag. It's not a greater one though. 60%. Do you have a mortar and pestle that I can... Yes. Almanjaro, there you go. Scribble. Nope. Sell it then. The Sowing Fields. 20,000 gold. The Ring of 9 Lives are keeping. The Cutting Star. 20,000 gold. Divine Fury. Is that the katana? Yep. 20,000 gold. The Waking Dragon. Okay. Hey, what was that green bottle? Antidote. Kind of important. Cure disease. Kind of important. We'll keep those. Actually, yeah, are they that important? We haven't encountered a whole lot of diseases. Not since the very beginning of the game when we were fighting those zomblebees and ghasts and ghouls. And we don't get poisoned that much either. Right. Now, I must go over and swip some of our party members around. Oh, we also need to tell our mining lady about the ores we found. Found some more ores. It's maybe just what the foundry's been looking for. Talk with the foundry workers. There may be some more items they can make with additional ores. Who are the foundry workers? Here is your coin. It's about time I got hauled out of the well. But who moves into a keep? It's such a dump. Alright, he's got nothing to say. Well, I gotta swip some party members around. We need to get sand. No, not sand. Quara and I guess it's just Quara and Viv. So, Cassavir, you're out. Jero, you're out. Kelgar. And Quara, you're in. Cancel. I got that Ring of Sorceress Power, which I need to give her, if I can find it again. Nope, that's acid resistance. Or did I bag it? I bagged it. Here it is.
What's going on?
Boop. Okay. Level up. And you would take, if you had a choice, Silent Spell. Yes, of course you would. Excellent choice, said no one ever. Let's see, extend. You don't really have anything else that I'd want. Dodge? Toughness? Greater spell penetration? Oh, I know. No, you already got spell focus evocation, don't you? Yes. That's necromancy. This is evocation. Transmutation. Okay, transmutation might be a good one. No saving throws allowed on that. Because then I would have a bonus to disintegrate. And that could be fun. Slow is also transmutation. Okay, we'll do that. Spell focus transmutation. And 9th level spells. Well, obviously the one that she's going to get is Meteor Storm. Can we swip out anything? If I wanted to. Okay. Oh, I should get her some +2 bolts.
Yes.
Hang on, we gotta pet the cats. And the cats. There's 2 cats. Show me your wares, merchant. Bolts +2. Bolts +2.
What's going on?
And you have actual garbage. Well, you do have a good crossbow. The crossbow of the unicorn. And I can sell the rest of these back.
Yes.
$3 gold each. Probably not even worth the time it takes to double click and sell it. And this one is just not even enough to sell. Dirk pets. I mean, not per. Because such things are undignified for a Durg. Alright. Where is Guy? Hang on. Pop, 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 pop. Gotta check the guide. Let's see. Yep, we did that, and then did that. Oh, okay. We are at a different part. We all heard you. Oh, but are you sure you heard it correctly? Maybe it was some sound interference. Maybe you were the one that was purring. Okay, so, Quora, you're out. Oh, Jaiv is also out because we gotta take Eleni. Just got home from the meeting, but there was no dinner, so making some omnoms. What you having? Alright. You two are out. Eleni is in. Cassavir. Jarrow. Where's Jarrow? Almond-Jarrow. He's going to be at the top. Almond-Jarrow. Stir-fry veggies. Fake chicken nuggets? What's fake chicken nuggets? We need Nishka for a sec. 'Cause I got that armor for her. The Shadow Legion armor.
How can I help?
Oops. Oh, she's got so many bolts to get rid of. Yeah, she's currently using just plain leather armor +3. So, this is just straight up upgrade. Straight up upgrade. Also levels ups. Points. Slippery Mind. Characters failing their wisdom save throw. First mind affecting, you can get an automatic reroll. So you just get advantage on will saves. Impossible chicken. It's fake meat from plant protein. Ugh. Dracana does a SNES. Is it good? Because it doesn't sound like it would be good. She already has dual wielding. 2-weapon defense. When wielding a double weapon or 2 weapons, you gain +1 shield bonus to AC. Yeah, that's good. Oh, improved 2-weapon fighting. Yeah, we do that. Oh, more levels ups. Okay, Eleni, what you got?
I'm listening.
It tastes pretty close to chicken, and the texture is basically the same as nuggets. Huh. I would never have guessed that. I'm kind of curious now, but it also... It sounds like something I wouldn't like, but then again, at the same time, you say it's indistinguishable. Maybe I would. Maybe I'm missing out on something. You got Mirror Shield. You've got Chainmail +2. Okay, 9th level. Elemental Swarm. You summon a 24-hit dice air elemental to act as a loyal servant until it dies, or until the spell expires. If the air elemental dies before the spell ends, a 24-hit die water elemental is automatically summoned to replace it. This process continues with an earth and fire elemental until the spell expires. After the fire elemental, no more are summoned. That's because you're out of elements. There's no such thing as an acid element, or, well, I guess that would be the earth one. But there's no sonic element. You've had Beyond Burgers before. They taste good in the moment, but they make you feel icky afterwards. Oh. Fake chicken's easier than fake beef. You ever have the right texture and wrong flavor, or vice versa? Urgh. Well, if she's here, then that means I don't need my, I don't need this. So I can have something else on this slot. Mass hold person could be funny, since I think we're about to fight some peoples.
Yes.
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 Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Everyone, follow me.
You don't have any rings at all. Do I have
I
anything
am
I can give
listening.
you? What's this? Ring of the Ram. Whatever. Here you go. Enjoy. What's this? Ring of Invisibility. Actually, I should just give that to Nishka. There you go. Ring of Acid Resist. Fine.
I am listening.
There you go. Enjoy them. Oh, should also, let's see, level Storm Avatar maybe? Although every time I try to send her into melee, it ends very poorly. Could just persistence something else. Persistent Body of the Sun. I remember when we tried that. It was It was an interesting experiment. It went how I expected it to.
Yes.
Everybody,
What all are you
follow
carrying?
me.
You got a whole bunch of bolts. You got your different types of daggers. You got a potion of lore. Yeah, sure. I'll take all of these and we'll sell them later. She's not coming with us. So... it's fine if we just take all of her stuff away.
Everyone,
You
follow
have
me.
some bullets. And I think I did buy some +2s for you.
I am listening.
Yep, there they are. Here you go. Alright, Nishka, you are out. I'm thinking Golem. Big stompy sounds. Oh, he leveled up. Yep, spend your point. Combat expertise. A character with this feat can make defensive attacks, gaining +3 to armor class, but receiving -3 penalty to attack rolls. You know what? That's fine. He's tanky boy. He's also going to get whirlwind attack. Character performs a full attack action and makes 1 melee attack at full base attack bonus to against each opponent within 5 feet. Alright, we go forth to the Circle of the Mare. And this will probably be the last... Rar? Rar? Rar?
Yes.
The Circle of the Mare. And we're also going to meet up with Bishop, whom we are not going to give anything to. Maybe we'll get some buffs in before the fight starts. Good. Oh yeah, Bishop's with us. Yeah. There. Spend your points, whatever. Dodge, good choice. You can tell how often I use him. Mobility, fine. Oh, good God. Any more? Ugh. He's 6 levels behind the rest of the party. 7 levels behind the rest of the party. Spring attack. Okay, now he's all caught up. Cure serious wounds. Actually, Polymorph Self is the best heal spell. Greater Magic Fang for your puppy, who is the only good thing about you. Heal Animal Companion. By how much? Oh! The heal spell. Alright, do that. Because again, your puppy is the only good thing about you. You got Jaggy Teeth, Bark Skin. That doesn't help. Oh, he can use Blades of Fire, but unfortunately he can't persist it ever because he'll never have a spell slot that high. Fake meat works for you guys since you stay kosher at home. It lets us have cheeseburger-like monstrosities and have it okay in the eyes of God. You know, why would God be against a cheeseburger?
I am listening.
Has he just never had one himself? Extend. Yep. And nothing under persistent.
Yes.
You want to shield Eleni, because she's going to get beat up a lot. Oh, right. Alignment circle is not going to help us here because we're fighting druids. Well, I don't know. Maybe they've been converted to evil because of bad.
I am listening.
Fire sword and give the construct fire sword. Also give the construct... No, give yourself the heal over time. And, you get that. Get the bark skin. Oh, you need to have your raptor friend. Animal companion. Both of you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
All of you, follow me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still mean and jerky. Whole thing about pagan rituals involving sacrificing a calf in its mother's milk. Ew.
Of course.
I've never heard of that one. What's that have to do with burgers? Teeth. Borkskin. Who gets spell resistance? I think Cassavir needs one, and Dinosaur Friend needs one. What is this? Oh, Storm Avatar. Ah, crap. I hate whenever I press, like, I accidentally press a movement key. Because then it just completely clears out the queue. So, again, bip, 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 bip. You get that. I'll take this one. You can have an element resist. Dinosaur Friend gets the other one. There. Donut, indeed.
Yes.
Have any other buffs I can throw down? Enlarged person would not work on the dinosaur, so don't do that. We tried that once. We tried to invigonate a familiar, and nothing happened except it wasted the spell.
I am listening.
Alright. Save.
I am listening.
You can almost feel the shadows in the air. If you stay still for too long, it's like they start clutching at you, trying to drag you down.
Is that what that is?
Whatever the circle did,
They must have found a way to shield themselves from it. If we can find out how they've done it, then we can reach the Vale of Merdelaine. I'm certain of it.
Then let us find what we need to know and leave this place.
Here's the gathering place. Now, hold on. Something's happening. I can just make it out.
I can almost see it through all of these spell effects.
I feel more at peace with each passing day. I know you sense it as well, Naven. Will silence be your only answer?
Silence and contemplation is my only peace in this place. Do not forget, I am your captive, Vashni.
We keep you here because we believe in the Circle. In time you will see that we are right. And when the shadow has passed, you will feel one with the land again.
This isn't the mare anymore. You treat the shadow as if it were a passing mist. You fail to see how it now hangs upon you, upon this whole place.
We are caretakers of this land, and we cannot abandon it.
We're caretakers of a graveyard. Free me from this prison, and let's stop the decay from spreading.
Elders? Is it you? Elders.
Everybody gets their weapons out.
Forgive me for not seeking you out sooner. I thought you had all died in the claimed lands. How did you...
Who are the ones who follow you?
Hi, I'm Kess.
Eleni, who are they?
I just told you.
They are my allies, my friends. They helped me reach here.
They have the stench of civilization and war upon
ad
them.
break.
As do you.
Our path took us to Neverwinter and through many battles. But this is the one from West Harbor, Elders. The one I had been watching.
The Shardbearer? You have brought the Shardbearer here?
She cannot seem to tear her eyes from him, which was the problem before, I believe.
I think we all need explanation. We're here to seek your help, not question Eleni's actions. Plus influence, please?
Help you? We are but recently remade, and now the one who nearly shattered us has come to break us again? A circle is not complete when one of us is missing, or is too distracted with the trappings of civilization or its people.
Elders, please. I did not intend.
And even now, you defend yourself rather than admitting your negligence.
She might as well be one of the harbormen, and have shared their
She might as well be one of the
Your
harbormen.
fascination with the Shardbearer meant that we were less aware of the changes coming to this land until they were upon us. We are fortunate this time that the land itself has chosen to speak.
And am I going to be streaming until Tracken is ready? No, we're going to do this encounter, and then we're going to save and wrap it up and find ourselves a raid. You speak of a common foe. We came for your help.
Who are you to ask of us? You carry within you the very symbol for your civilization's capacity for destruction.
Elders, this King of Shadows,
by our
it poses a threat to us all, not just cities and towns.
Have you ever seen this King of Shadows?
No.
Have you spoken with it?
No.
Then what is this king, other than a story used to explain forces greater than ourselves?
Well, we know exactly what it is and how it was created, so does that help? This is the Circle, Eleni? They're truly blind here. We overheard you earlier. What does your former leader think?
I am a captive here, Shardbearer. A captive because I refuse to resign myself to madness. Eleni, the shadow is anything but natural. I don't know if Merdelaine can be saved, but I know that we cannot accept it. We must not...
Perhaps I have misjudged your value, Naven.
Is this how you convince members of your order?
For a druid of power, living within the folds of a tree is nothing. As the land changes, we must change with it, Eleni. Stop clinging to what the mare was, and accept it for what it is now. Your friends will never see as we do, but it is not too late for you. Come back with us and help us weather this storm to its completion.
Do you truly think what is coming is for the best?
Well, I guess we're going a little bit long tonight, so everybody get up, stretch your legs, go use the bathroom. We'll be back in just a few minutes to finish out this conversation, beat up some tree huggers, and then we'll find ourselves ready and go home. Home. Yep. That's what I said. Whoosh. Whoosh! And we are back to conclude this conversation of two people that are glowing way too brightly. Eleni, we must stop the circle now. Are you with me?
You're right. They're speaking madness.
Then you are lost to us forever. I am sorry, Eleni, but we have no choice. And you, Shardbearer, you have been allowed to spread your influence for far too long.
Boo, and I will not permit you to spread your evil like jelly on the cracker of the world. I'm sorry to see that even the circle has been corrupted. I take no joy in this. Alright, I got haste. Oh wait, I don't need to have haste. Never mind, Almond is already casting, so yep, I got haste.
Let us press the attack.
Eleni, throw out a... Oh, okay. Just cast on yourself, I guess. You may want to use this.
I can do that.
Oh, I don't like whatever this is coming. Never mind, it missed. It's fine. Let's see. You are... Oh, you are a mere druid female. Mare is a weird word. Alright, can I hold person you? Whoop. Alright, well I got one of them. But can I get... Oh, teleport! Shriek! Scream! Wait, how many... Who's still alive over here? Alright, you two... And... Well, I was going to chain lightning, but apparently there's... Wait, what's happening over here? Eleni's... I don't know what she was taking damage from. But... Kaboom! It is done. Circle is dead. Like the mare. What's happening? The tree! It was not a tree at all! We knew this! What happened here was unfortunate, but your actions were the right ones, Eleni, and were the right ones, Eleni, and the circle was dead long before you arrived. Don't be unsettled by Vashni's words. I believe you have seen things more clearly than any of us. What will you do now, Elder Naven? I do not know how much is left for you to watch. Not any longer. I don't know. The circle is gone, and as is the mare. But much remains untouched. What happened to the circle? We were too complacent, and unlike Eleni, perhaps not watchful enough. Though we felt change in the air, we could not understand it. Are you okay, dinosaur friend? Do you need to go? You need to go use the bushes? Eleni, you can let him off the leash for a minute if he has to go. The poison of the shadows spread quickly, and some of us failed to adapt and perished. Vashni and his followers breathe the poison deeply, learn to adapt. Whatever eats at the mare ate at their hearts as well. What do you know about the Shadow Man? I know that it, whatever it is not of this world. And while I have little taste for your fortresses of rock and metal, they are preferable to the Shadow. Then join us in our fight. Help us reclaim the lands. No, I'm afraid not. These lands have been ruined forever. They'll never be good again, so I just give up. However this conflict ends, I know that you will be at the center of it all. My place, however, is with what remains of the mare. Before I go, tell me, why do you continue to carry that burden in your chest? Well, I haven't found a surgeon who's able to remove it. The shard may have brought ruin, but it can mend things anew again as well. Has it really brought ruin, though? Well, I guess in a way it kind of destroyed my village and killed my mom, but that's mainly because Jerkoff down here decided to fight the King of Shadows in my hometown. And he blew up the sword. But sure, we like blaming things that had no control over it. So yeah, this shard has ruined things, but we can fix things with it. Perhaps, but can it mend the wounds of the land? Some things can never be undone, though you may strive to do what is right. Farewell, Eleni. It looks like that we all must find a new path. Farewell, Elder. Just Naven now, Eleni. You did much here today, and I think we may speak as equals. Let's go. Yep, let's just loot the dead bodies of all your friends. There's some things. There was a spear +3 in there. We got a scroll, looks like fire arrow, a sling +2 that doesn't really matter. Thief tools +10. Black soul sickle. Normally, sickles are associated with druidic pursuits, but these items are dark and sinister, and would hardly have belonged to a neutral man or woman of the wood. Black soul sickles speak of nighttime rituals and evil intent, and that is probably why their creator remains anonymous. +4, vampiric regeneration 2. Scroll of Confusion, a scimitar +2, $180. A silver necklace, a scythe +2, and $228. And that is it. We're going to go ahead, we're going to move back to Crossroad Keep, and that's where we're going to start. That's where we're going to end and start next stream. And we're just going to leave Bishop here. He can stay here forever for all I care. Would be nice if it gave us like another spot in our party. You know, just kick him out, replace him with anybody else. Uh-oh. Yep. Whoosh. Well, I guess that's how we're ending it tonight. The game has decided it is Bork. So far, the game's actually been pretty stable. It hasn't crashed on us a whole lot of times. There was the one time where I gave Grobnar a shield, and the game did not appreciate that. And I think this was the only other time that it's completely just broken. So, despite this game being as old as it is, still pretty stable. Just finished. Need a few more minutes. Too bad! The game has decided. Oh no! Atakash with the raid! Uh-oh. And... come on. Twitch, stop freaking the heck out. And then OBS borked. Reconnection successful! Huzzah! So we're just gonna give this a second. Rar Stuff Raiders. I am Galardrym. Turtle breaking things again. And you have arrived just in time for the stream to end. Huzzah! Uh-oh. Network error. Refresh? Let me refresh page and make sure that I am actually live. Oh no! Yep. Huh. Wait. It looks like we're back. Are we back yet? I am dropping a lot of frames. Where is this? At a use shell smash. It says that we are dropping. Oh, it's going down. It's going down. Okay, I think it's stable again. We've stabilized a bit. But for a time, I was dropping about 65% of my frames. So, Rar and Stuff Raiders, I am Galardrym, and you have arrived just in time for us to be finding ourselves a raid. The game has decided the stream is over by crashing. Turtle Chaos has landed. It got in the fan, to say the least. I remember that joke from Airplane. They said that the shit's gonna hit the fan, and then there was a fan and it went plap. Yep, better raid fast. Well, the connection seems to have restabilized. But let's see, who is on that we can throw this party over to? There's actually quite a few people on tonight. But I am seeing a couple possibilities here. Ow, why? I didn't even pun.